Hello there. I hope you're having a nice evening so far. I had a pretty busy day. Nothing too interesting, but I had some fun doing stuff. I was mostly kind of doing around the house chores and things. Had to take care of some laundry, had to take care of lawn mowing. Those are the two big ones. Oh, what else was it I did recently? I haven't been taking any photos today. Damn. Oh, I have one from a couple days ago. We got to see 3 helicopters fly past, the cool kind. Historia, hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Here, let's go. Wow, look, it's me. It's the game. We were talking about it. Okay, here's story. You like helicopters. This is the best photo I have of them, but there were 3 Blackhawks flying relatively close to the house a couple days ago. I'm weird. And kind of weird thing to be, but okay. Are we switching gender? Are you requesting to be a mother now? Mad at Roadcraft. That's fair. That's fair. I think that game will be great when it's had like 5 years to develop, and probably not sooner than that. Am I paused? I am paused at least. Okay, good. Anyhow, this is my planet. It's struggling to exist. It's doing its thing. Wonder if I can cut this off. I don't know if I tried yet or not, but I think it's gonna be too deep here, but I might be able to make it. I fell off the stupid castle. That castle is so finicky. It's funny. I love it. Oh, man. Anyhow, yeah, tonight we're playing more of Plan B Terraform. And I was playing Paraspora on stream a couple days ago, and I really liked that game. But I also really like this game, and I wish they both, like, I wish I could combine them a little bit. I also quite like Roadcraft. I just kind of want it to be better, if that makes sense. There we go. Right now, I think we're just kind of waiting as we deliver a bunch of, what's the word for it here? Nanocomposite back to Super Earth, as we're obligated to, or else they won't feed us. While that's going on, I think I was up here, and the last thing I did was realize my train is drowning on the northern poles. So we were going to try and fix that by finding a part of the lake that is thin enough. Oh, by the way, for anyone lurking, I guess? I don't know. What was I going to say? Oh, yes, I was looking... Here, we'll actually take out the pumps for good reason. I want to... There we go. That is facing the wrong way, but that's okay. We'll just tweak it. We can strap down... Oh, they actually added the new stuff for for strapping down vehicles? Ooh. Good. Okay. Oh, I've got a lake here. I could connect these two through the northern hemisphere. It's a pretty clean route, too. It'd be a little awkward in here, but there's potential. But yes, I had a pretty quiet day, so we're probably going to get straight into the game here, as I don't have anything to gossip about, unfortunately. But I'm looking at places I can... So I was thinking to myself, as the stream was starting, I can probably take most of this island here and build a coastal shelf around that and get a huge chunk of land back. I don't know if I can do it here yet. I think I can. This is a little deep, but No, the water's only 76 meters deep. I can totally steal a bunch of this land back. Okay. But yes, existing is what I'm doing, basically. Yeah, man, Per Aspera is such a great game, but so is this. And I know what I was gonna say. I watched the trailer for the 1.0 version of this game coming out at the end of August, and that has a bunch of the additions I was commenting that I wanted, such as I can draw lines and just have these fill out those lines without having to, like, actually draw the shape out by hand. Stuff like that. This is very close to the limit, so I might go like that. There you go. You can just kind of draw out the entire coastline here. This can go a little farther out. There we go. Look at that. Just get Australia back again. And put in some pumps kind of scattered around. One thing I hope, and I didn't see in the trailer, but it's not too surprising, is I hope there is a ability to just replace wall parts. Ooh. I did build some bridges, and sometimes I make a road if I need to. Yep. This checks out. This is all things you do in Roadcraft. Honestly, I can just remove this. There we go. Remove all of that, and then I can just build a mega wall down here. I'm also wondering if the walls don't actually correctly indicate flood levels. So I can build out to about here. My biggest concern with this whole giant flood wall I'm creating is if the water level rises more and starts covering the walls, I'll have to build like a second panic wall behind them. On the bright side, I have a fairly large complement of these dams here, so it's not the hardest thing in the world for me to do. There we go. You just kind of sprinkle pumps in throughout the whole thing, we'll be good. But oh, so you know the Flooded Mine? Yes, I do know the Flooded Mine. The level is something I am aware of, at least distantly. To be honest, I haven't played the game that much since launch. It has been low priority. There we go. We'll build our first wall section here. Oh, look at that. See, this is why I need the line drawer. As you have to build on the hexagonal grid to make things work correctly. Where deep can I go here? Not much farther. It drops off pretty quickly. You can always build little micro dams going forward. There we go. Look at all that. Look at all that land we're tearing back from the ocean. This will eventually drain. Okay, let's add a couple more drains up here. Perfect. Okay. So that's done. I think this northern pole one up here I started work on. I kind of need... I don't need anything, but I kind of want this to go a little farther out. So let's have the train actually come like here. And then over. Once I do that, I can extend the wall up a little bit farther. Oh, and if we delete, like, one section of trail, it should hopefully figure itself out, right? There we go. Perfect. And now the trains run again. Oh, we're gonna have to build this wall farther up, though. That could be a problem. I could also build, walls around it. Hopefully that would prevent it from going... What if I just did that? Hold on, let me try something. We're gonna experiment here. So if I build that, and then put a wall on either side, like that, like, yeah, it'll still leak through. But does it prevent it from, like... Let's put some more pumps. I decided to make a large sand road because the water annoyed me. Then apparently you can drain... Yeah, I think that's one of the missions you have to do, isn't it? I was gonna say that I think that's one of the missions you literally need to do to finish that map. Albrick, hello, how you doing? I am doing lovely this evening. We are in need of better drainage ditches. But otherwise good. I was talking about how I saw the video trailer for the 1.0 version of this game and quite liked it, as it seems to have improved a lot of the things I didn't like about the game so far, which is more just kind of like minor quibbles, like, hey, I wish I could draw these in straight lines, stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Okay, so what I want here is we're gonna just build a colossal number of pumps and hope we can outpace the water. It's the perfect plan that definitely won't fail. Unfortunately, actually, hold on. I can just fix this. There's nothing stopping me from connecting these two walls together. Either way, I hope you're having a lovely evening yourself. Today's been kind of quiet. It's mostly just been doing some housework here, you know, laundry, and, oh, hey! Wonderful, I've delivered 2,000 hypersteel to them. And what is this? What is this? We're blowing up the orbital... what is it? I don't remember what this is called. Space elevator. We blew up the space elevator. Wow. Restart. I've been thinking of playing Dyson Sphere Program again recently. It's been a goal of... Why? So if you remember, at the end of last stream, Earth was jerks, and they stopped sending us seeds and demanded we send them as much of this stuff as possible. The nanocomposite. For some reason. There isn't really a good reason why we're told they're doing this. Where's this coming from? Here? Okay, I can just delete this path. Actually, you know what? We'll do a train to unload it back here. I personally think it's kind of... I wasn't here. Oh, you weren't paying attention to the plot. How could you? Ugh. Either way, so originally they were trading us seeds for the nanocomposite, and I managed to actually survive through the entire seed exchange without giving them nanocomposite. But then I ran out, and it was kind of awkward, but not really. However, we are now starting the post-Earth phase of our city building here. Can I don't think I can build here, which which finally means I get access to the terraforming functions. It takes so fucking long to get them. And by the time you do, you've I wouldn't say you've beaten the game, but like, there's, like, you've done so. Why are these drowned? Oh, it flooded. Is there water still there? I don't see any water. The whole city is built on a river, which is kind of a problem, but like, what can you do? I guess build your cities better, but we don't do that here. We literally picked Holland, the planet, for our home. In fact, on that note, let's make sure the water stays north of that line. Put a pump here too. But either way, visually, I love this game. Mechanically, it makes me wish for things. And what do you want? You want first panicked? Understandable. Congratulations. Anyhow, so we've unlocked a new mega city, which I'm going to put here by our rail station, I guess. Might as well. Botanical research, there you go. Ironically, I need high-tech parts and concrete for this. I'm surprised nobody does it. I feel like people don't even realize I have that. I'm super guilty of doing it too, where I'll start... Oh no, I can't do that. That is the ocean I am keeping out. Do I care that I'm keeping the ocean out? If I build a seawall here, I could connect these oceans. Ooh. Hold up. I might do something stupid. Because it doesn't look like this is going to... There's not going to be another 100 meters of water between now and the end of the world. Like, the finishing of the world. I can build my own... what's the word I'm looking for here? Canal. Using Mother Nature as the source. This will definitely not backfire. And Mother Nature has never done anything unexpected or different than we plan on. There we go. Anyhow, so let's let the dam flood and see how things go. This will probably be fine. And Louis wanted to say hello. Hello, Louis. I hope you're having a lovely evening with a whole bunch of really interesting things. There we go. Okay, right. So we should probably... No, we started working on our food. I need to deliver boatloads of... Okay. Do I want to just do this the cheating way? No, we'll do it within the system's metrics. There. Oh, this is a really good song choice for this, by the way. Thank you for picking it. I will build reinforced concrete. There we go. And that'll eventually figure itself out. Deliver about 200 to it. Okay. Then we can build a couple more pumps here. I think we're pretty good. It wouldn't take much to flatten this into a, what's the word for it? Canal between these two oceans, I think. Mother Nature is always pretty cool. Exactly, you get it. Ooh, this is working. Look at all this land I got now. That hasn't flooded yet. We love land that hasn't flooded yet. We do, however... Oh, we've almost flooded here, actually, though. That makes me a little uncomfortable. Here, let's build this wall a little farther in from the edge. There we go. Look at that. Okay, how are we doing over here? The pumps are slowly working. I don't really need them to work fast because I can just get distracted and go do something else while the pumps are pumping. So long as they are pumping. Can I scrape out any of this? This is too deep? Back here is not, though. Barely. So I should be able to go across like there. That's pretty sketchy, though. Okay, we'll remember that for later, because I can start filling in the deep parts with dirt to get more access to them and all that. Is there any holes in this I've forgotten? I don't think so, but... Super Gamer, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We are steadily taking back the land here from the ocean. Oh god, I remember when this song came out. Oh, this is... I could do this a lot deeper. Oh god. Okay. It might be too deep, honestly. It is... How deep is this? Yeah, that's literally... Oh, damn. There we go. That makes me feel a little better. And then I can cut this out here. But look how much land this gives me. Oh, there was a major shock to me when I found out my FNAF music guy was wrong. Yeah, dude, I remember him from his Brony days and like stopped listening to him around the time he got really into other like musical, not genres, but fandoms. I think he tried to go legit, too, for a while, and I was like, okay, whatever, man. I wish you the best, but I don't particularly like your music enough to... Okay, that's a mean way to phrase it. That's not what I mean. I wish you the best, but I was listening to you because you were a theme music for, like, a fandom I'm part of. Okay. Let's find some random places to put pumps and see what happens. There we go. Hey! Waterworld is great. We are slowly and steadily pulling back the water from the edge. I started the game and immediately realized that, like, all of this high, like, sandy portions are really shallow beachheads, and there's nothing stopping me from getting them back. But either way, I hope you're having a fun evening yourself. Tonight is oh, right, tonight's game night. I hope you guys have fun doing that. And that, you know, you give people a bunch of corruption or whatever, you know, DMs do for fun. But here, there we go. We'll section this portion off here and then try and drain it. There will presumably always be some bit of a river here, but that's fine. There we go. I don't know. There's something really fun to me about like just massive, yes, huge dork. I am at Pathfinder, so welcome background noise. Hey, there we go. Hello, background noise. I welcome this new life as, in fact, the noise you have in the background that sounds like rambling voices. Oh. There we go. Okay. So the good news is, though, right before you came here, we did rebel against Earth, and we blew up the orbital rail. It did... Shit, it destroyed some of the rail here. Hold on, I have to fix that. It does, unfortunately, actually destroy the rail when you do that, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, hold on. I have to change its origin to, like, here. It should work. Did this destroy anything else important? It destroyed all of this. I don't know what this was doing. I don't think it was that important, honestly. Oh, it did destroy... It didn't destroy that rail. Interesting. Okay, well, the rail's fixed there. Man, I built so many of the rails here at, like, the exact same latitude as... There we go. Okay, that should fix that, hopefully. Okay, it doesn't destroy the wall, thank God, but it did. Oh, it cut off the city entirely here. That's awkward. Oh, it did destroy the wall. What? Fuck. Rude. It literally killed... This stupid woman destroyed the orbital elevator, and it literally killed, like, dozens of people here and displaced a bunch more due to flooding. Is your train supposed to be underwater? No, it's not. This train here, I've left these kind of as, like, relics, so, you know, divers can go explore them or something. I don't know. I don't understand what divers do. They kind of do their own thing. These can get taken out, though. They're not doing anything. I like kind of leaving a lot of the flooded... You can take out the pumps, though. They're not doing anything at this point. It's a subtrain. I mean, what? You certainly have a taste. Truly, we love trains for our subs here. Just moving our nautical equipment meant for traveling underwater in large bound packages. As you do. Okay, well, this wall isn't doing anything anymore. We're gonna get rid of that. And then also start pumping out. It's really fun to me where you, like, keep on doing band-aids where you're like, okay, surely this wall will prevent the ocean from flooding in here and, like, stop the problems from getting worse, right? Surely this one will be good enough to, like, make it not be an... No, it's not. The one part of the wall I didn't need to delete. There we go. Nope. It's leaking in here somewhere? Is one of these sections, like, too low? Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe. It might just... You know, put that there and see if that helps. I love this, where we've got, like, a relatively shallow area and it drops off to an incredibly deep lake. You can see the original attempts to fortify this beachhead here, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's fantastic. These poor pumps are working at full tilt. They are. Here, let's... There we go. See if that fixes that problem. Actually, if I do that, it'll probably collect somewhere else instead. Let's see what happens when I do that. Like, I guess here? And we'll put one here just to be on the safe side, too. This should eventually drain and I'll get more land mass out of it. I wish I could build around this train, though. But, like, I can't... It's all or nothing with them. I'm hoping with the actual release there'll be more of that. We'll see when we get that far. For now, though, I am getting distracted. Oh, wait, this is done. Oh, perfect. We have seeds now. So I can't select multiple. We're going to switch these over to various seeds here, and then I'll copy this to all the other ones here, and then I really don't care about the reinforced concrete. It's not that important. And right now, we are producing 285 seeds a year. Various seeds. So I'm going to build a giant reservoir for seeds here. And then we're going to change this. And the destination is going to go down to wherever I put my mega farm. I can't remember where that is. Is it over here? It is over here. Okay, yeah, this is my mega farm. There we go. And we don't need the old train. We've got the new one. Various seeds. And we're going to need to transport all of them. 300 and... yeah, we'll build enough capacity for 400. That should be enough to plan for the future. I don't need these tree farms really at all anymore. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're actually good for that.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus.
Thank you for trying to distract me. I appreciate it. Chat demands you give the dog pets. Understandable. I'm planning to kidnap her tomorrow. And I was going to meet with a friend for a hike maybe, but I think they're afraid of the heat, which is fair. It's kind of like 90 degrees out or something. So we'll have to see if we go somewhere local and casual, or if I decide to bring her somewhere farther afield. I haven't decided yet. But irregardless, I'm probably kidnapping Coco tomorrow, and so I'll take care of all of your pets you've requested. Yeah. Yeah, where's my food? Where's my food? Come on, bring it. So each of these is 30. I'm currently going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I can just double click them all. We have 10. We have 300 production right now, which is equal to what we have, but no more. We're going to have to fix that. I don't like how these are getting flooded. What else can I do right now? What else can I do? I can start building the Depot Mark III out of the tempered steel, which I don't... I'm actually overproducing this a lot right now. Okay, we'll take some tempered steel off the top, I guess. We're using it for everything anyhow. Or I can make like a little mini forge for it somewhere else. The smart thing to do would be to acknowledge that these are all balanced perfectly, right? Because I've got... how many of these? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's keep there we go. I have 20 of those, and I have way more than 20 of these. 22... Interesting. I should actually be overproducing the nanocarbon. Or I would be if I didn't need less of it. Okay. So anyhow, why are the cities angry? They don't have food. That's fair. We don't actually have any food for you still. Congratulations, Louis. That is an incredibly low roll for winning the VIP gacha today. Impulse was being chaotic and a hornball as usual, and I deadass managed to cover his rent for a straight week with the sheer amount of clips for his YouTube shorts. Nice! I'm glad you found some good clips to share. It's always good. I don't know, some people are very clippable, and I think that Impulse does a fantastic job of being one of those people. Okay, so I need nanocarbon here. Might as well just do this up north. Is this... okay, this is not doing anything. So we're going to build a little production like over here that utilizes this stuff right here, the steel. Right? What do I need for this? Yeah, I need super... okay, yeah, I need super steel and this right here, nitrogen. which I can produce. So if we do 1 nitrogen, 2. Yep. If I'm not mistaken, at the full game, we are supposed to have access to... Oh, I didn't think it would actually delete that. That's unfortunate. I didn't think it would delete the terrain under it. That's kind of surprising, honestly. I think it's because I was hitting control when I did it, maybe? I don't know. There we go. Well, that's okay. We can put these down here. There we go. How many total is that right now? 32? 32 times 10. If I delete 2 more, I'll have a nice even 30. I don't know how many I actually need for this. I really don't need that many. How much are we producing here? 15 times 30. Divided by... So that's 10? Yeah, that's 10 for that. And this, we'll have to figure out how much we actually need to. Build like a nice short little train loop here for our steel. Is this... Oh, this is this. We're going to be... Okay, so this whole steel plant is going to be basically irrelevant pretty soon because we're going to be shifting away from using... We have shifted away, actually, from using steel for this to using it for other projects. So this is actually... It's not quite a dead industry, but it's pretty close. So I can just connect this all on the same train line. Nope. There we go. It's a bit inefficient. We'll make some cutoffs so trains can turn around when they drop off what they need later on. There we go. That'll look nicer. Perfect. Then we'll do another one here. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need? We need fancy steel, which is going to come from the combination of... Actually, I can separate them by 1. I keep on selecting the wrong one. I'm so used to having it. There we go. That'll work. And can drive a truck from, like, up here down to the other end, just so I can have extra movement for this. Perfect. There we go. That'll just help supplement things a little bit. And then we can take a train from, like, here. Oh, hold on. Let's set up another cutoff. And one here. There we go. All sorts of stuff. Steel bars. I can't remember what the ratio was for this, so here's hoping it's nothing too crazy. 3 steel, 1 nitrogen. Okay, that's a lot. That's okay, though. We really don't need a particularly good... what's the word for it? Oh, interesting. We don't actually have enough steel over here. What if I just change... So we want the destination up here, but I'm going to change the origin to, like, over here. That work? Ooh, good song, by the way. I'm never lucky. Hey, there you go. Tragically, you're stuck with me here forever as I simulate steel. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh. More steel. There we go. The dog has become comfy on the bed, covered with it. Understandable. Moving would make the dog sad, and that would be quite terrible. Okay, I need more trains still? I definitely... Oh yeah, I need more trains. So we... Producing a lot of nitrogen here. We should have enough for... Yeah, 5 factories? Is that right? 29, so it'll be 30. We'll round up to 30 here. In fact, we'll... There, that's 30. So 30 divided by 3 is 10. We should actually... Oh, but these get divided in half. So yeah, this is a perfectly balanced now. And I should be able to just kind of... There we go. I could also do something stupid. What if I had a train whose only job it was to just run in that loop? There you go. And that'll prevent it from going back the other way. I don't know if this is actually faster or not, though. Oh, that's dumb. It is definitely not faster either, too? Okay, well that answers that question. Okay. Let's get that tempered steel. Then we can run a rail line over here. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I've got an idea. So we are actually going to run a train here. And then we can just run it over here. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is my plan. We want polymer bar. Tempered steel. And this is polymer bar. What does this factory actually need for... No, factory, I need an assembler. For the Depot Mark III. Oh, we can do container ships too. Ooh, I want to do some of these. Put jets on the train. Even did circles too. There you go. So the real trouble is I have to load the train faster and unload it faster. And the only way you can do that is either having a Depot 3 or, alternatively, having more Depot 2s within range of the train station. There's only so much I can do for that, though. Okay, delete that. Copy this a couple times. I could probably even get some more factories in this, because it seems like I'm overfilling it. So we can just kind of... There we go. Extend that on down. It does seem like the issue right now is going to be I just don't have enough polymer bar, as always. But I can just cheat to do more. There we go. Look at that. Plenty of resources to throw at all our problems, and none of them have ever gone wrong. 30 times 5, 150. I should be making 150 a year. I don't know if that's what I'm actually doing, but... There we go. We should have enough now. But we're finally producing some tier 3 plates. That'll be really helpful. I don't... Okay. Barcelona's growing. Is New... What are you struggling with, New Mumbai, here? New Mumbai, why are you sad? You should be having your needs met for waste. I could always add an extra... Wait a minute, I have faster drones now. I can just upgrade these. Haha, look at that. I might need to add a third waste. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. We're going to delete this. There we go. Add it to the depot. How are you doing, by the way? You are doing better than I thought, honestly. It might be in my interest to tweak the way I have my wall set up. So that way, most of the fluid... Actually, I can just have this go around. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this road and have it go around the new Great Wall and up to that road. And then I can just demolish the middle one here. Perfect. Hopefully, if I just set a pump like this, it'll prevent the flooding from going around the outside of it. So I can kind of just ignore these problems that are happening behind the wall. Plus, if I drain this enough... we'll get some more breathing room. Look at all... Oh, look at all this extra land I gave myself, though. Look at all that. We are in the black here, as far as land goes. So even in Factorio, I think an important thing is, like, your initial balancing inputs within the factory is kind of a thing you have to do. It's just struggling, but it's doing okay. What are we even building here? I do not need this many hydro pumps anymore. I can get rid of a lot of this. Here we go. How about over here? I'm surprised this hasn't become a bigger problem, honestly. Or this. I'm actually pretty surprised this hasn't become a bigger problem either. That's okay, though. There's the original failed wall. New one that's actually working. Ooh. Train the flooding into the flooding ocean. Yeah, so that's what we have been doing, honestly, is we have been taking a lot of the drained water into the ocean. This is pretty shallow. I do, however, I think I need to increase... Actually, hold up. What else do I need for this? I just need reinforced concrete. I could take this, the old failing concrete assembly plan, and actually just tack on a couple here. Dam elements. There we go. And just let those chug along for a while, and that'll let me kind of... I need enough pumps that I can do stupid things. And by stupid things, I mean, look at this go. Yeah, I can cut that all off. I can make that my territory. So there is a slight concern in that, like, all of this landmass, the water on it does have to go somewhere. So when I pour it into the deep water, it makes it deeper. And, like, individual parts of the... Like, individually, it's not that much extra water. But, But there's a lot of water I've been mining, honestly. I can extend this pretty far out, actually. Like to here. How deep can I go? To like here? There we go. I think these are about 120 tall, is that right? Let's go if I go to deep. Nope. Oh, yep. They're 120 tall, I think. So building to 100 deep, I prefer to go to 80 because it gives me a lot more wiggle room for like the safety of these dams long term. Because I don't know how much more water is going to grow here, but there's a lot of... There we go. We can take back the old wall here. The smart thing to do would be to leave the old wall in while I drain the new wall. But why would I do that? I kind of like leaving random parts of the old seawall still. Oh, I didn't think it would flood that much when I did that, but that's okay. That's fine. It'll kill a couple trees, but that's part of our like old growth, new growth plan we've got going on here. This might be too deep long term. In fact, I'm almost certain it's going to be, but that's okay. Is it? That's really close to it. It's really close to the, There we go. That is safer for my conscience. So there's one other thing I can do that's coming up in a little bit. That'll be a special surprise for later for you guys. Which... you might get a laugh out of when you figure out what I'm gonna do. There we go. It'll be fine long term. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to correct New Mumbai here so it balances better. It needs oxygen still. Interesting, I didn't realize we still needed oxygen. We still have... Okay, we need a little oxygen still. Do I even have an oxygen plant? I do. It's just... Oh, I deleted the hub for it. Congrats, this is the new oxygen hub. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm now getting a steady supply of these delivery drones, so I can upgrade all of the old delivery systems. Okay, with that done, are you in need of anything else? We'll get enough oxygen to you, eventually. I am the Lorax, and you speak for the trees. Yeah. I'm just here in excuses. You are perfectly fine across the board, although I think you're a smaller city. 20,000... No, you're about the same size. Perfect. Anyhow, New Lumbia over here is complaining because the waste removal is insufficient. That's fair. This waste removal is kind of shit. I think... Oh, I just removed all of their waste removal. I think my old waste removal facility got torn down in the flooding, maybe. Here, we're gonna... Okay, let's tweak this a little bit here. So we've got Waste? Waste. I think these are waste, right? Waste disposal, yep. And then we're going to upgrade that. We'll put another organic waste. That's not organic. Oh, I think some trains also broke as part of this. I bet that's what happened. And, no, I don't want organic waste. I want... We're going to have to deal with organic waste soon enough, but that's not a problem until future me has to deal with it. I might put a second wall here and then, like, you know how I've been sucking out the water so it hopefully goes faster? Or I could also... I can wait. It'll be... It's a problem I can solve eventually, and this seems to be solving itself in some ways. I've got an idea, though. Yeah. Oh, hey. Do I have anywhere to plant these? I guess I can... I think we're pretty good for forests everywhere I can grow them. Right? Too cold, too dry. Now we've got some little bits here, which will eventually be forest ready whenever these finally drain. Which they are draining, right? Yeah, it is receding again. Okay, good. Might be a bit of a problem, actually. As I drain the water away from this, it's also drying up where these things can grow. Is there any, I know... Look at that. This is actually too wet. I'll be damned. Are you growing okay? They say they're healthy. There is a bit of an ad break, so I'm going to quickly scatter off and grab some more water for myself, as I did not get enough. Remember. Oh no, the ad break's actually perfect. Okay. I did things correctly. Good. I was a little worried I didn't for a second there. But hello, ad people. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Just finished up Ace Combat 5. Let's just say this now. Fuck Belka. All my homies hate Belka. Hey, there you go. Is Ace Combat 5 the new one? Hold on. Where's that? No, that's 7 was the new one. Seven does a really good job of making, like, even the Belka fight. Ace Combat, it does the same thing that Armored Core does, which is trying to, like, impart upon you that, like, all soldiers are just dogs, if that makes sense. Look how green this planet is. We've made a giant... This is actually a really cool, like, tidbit of information, is that, like, for a long time before Earth became what it is now, this is, in fact, sort of what Earth was like. Oh, hey. Is this, like... The tree line? Yeah, they're growing. They're still growing here. Plant's fine. There we go. We'll plant a couple bit of forests here. Cover everything in tree. Oh no. It's too hot for my pine trees. They're dying. I love pine trees so much. I wish there was, like, look at these gigantic pine forests up here. Oh, more planets should have giant pine forests on them. Actually, there's enough water in here for trees. There we go. We'll plant a little kind of around the edges. Okay, anyhow, New Mumbai is growing. New Lamba is, as always, whining about its problems. It's producing 400 waste, and we are moving about 400 a turn. We're going to bump that up to 600, just because that will be a problem long term. And we should prepare to deal with that. And hopefully that should resolve that. Are we doing... We do not have any high-tech parts coming in right now. No, we do. They're just not enough. Oh, hold on. I think I know the problem. We might just not be producing enough high-tech parts. These, in fact, are high-tech part storage. There you go. Are we not producing enough orange? No, we're producing plenty of orange. We're fine. All my homies know we got enough orange in our system. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we're still producing enough orange for now. I am, however, going to increase the number of collectors I have access to. Ad break signs up. Oh no, it's not an ad break. That's terribly unrealistic. We do not have enough aluminum anymore. Oh. Gotta go mine more aluminum now too? Shit. Where's my aluminum? Is there any good sources of aluminum on this planet? This is gigantic one over here. Oh. I know what I want to do. This is going to be dumb. But I didn't get an excuse to mess with this on my last build, so we're doing it now. We have plenty of tempered steel. What else do I need for this? I need high-tech parts, which requires even more aluminum. Oh, that's funny. I need aluminum to build the thing that'll collect the aluminum so I can move the aluminum somewhere else. It's all sulfur. Ah, there we go. There's a bunch here. How close is this to a plant? This is near nothing. Oh. Man, there is just none. I guess I could... I mean, I've got everything I need here, right? I could start mining some of this, I guess? Oh, that's funny. What else do I need for this? An old man turned and said, "Hey, you, here's some starting fluid you can use." This, you know, this is I think the closest to the North Pole I can find aluminum. So we're going to use this. On the bright side, it's also another island I can grab some water from, which will make me happy. Are these above the water line? They are above the water line. Wonderful. I can continue to support my fetish for large megastructures draining planets to make them look like I want. There we go. I feel like this could be a gag where someone's just building megastructures specifically because they need control in their life and they didn't find a better way to do their therapy. Going the whole way around the planet because you refuse to go through the ocean. That is... Oh, there's some more iron here I can get on the way too. Perfect. I think... Is this deep enough I have to... No, this is actually pretty shallow still. Perfect. We will, in fact, just draw a line on the map. Do the British technique of figuring out where borders should be. We will not cut off our rail system. There you go. And with a little drainage, this should be perfect. Right here at the deepest part. But also like a bunch of other places in the line. What's the rappy? I guess I have technically multiple ring islands now. I kind of do. The ring islands are mostly from craters because this planet didn't have an ozone. But I've got a bunch of them around here that are like cool. We don't really... This one's pretty cool. I feel like, you know, some of these would end up becoming like... I mean, this one is directly between New Mumbai and Barcelona here, so this one feels like it probably is pretty important. I've been thinking of making a road out here. But you've got the... I guess you've got the rail line. Here, we'll draw... Tell you what, we'll draw a roadway that leads up from here to the peak. That way all the tourists can go and view one of the largest ring lakes in the region. We'll even... Does it actually have sulfur on it still? Hold on. It does have sulfur. Okay, we gotta leave that mine there. It's important. There you go. You can see us exploiting our natural resources, but also, you can get a bus ride from the train station. Which, honestly, these are vestigial here. This is all vestigial. We don't need them. There we go. Look at this very real bus to the... I wish tourism was a thing. Like, make that a resource that makes people happier, even if they don't have everything they need. How cool would that be? We still need more food. We are not importing enough food, and also I cannot actually shove the food in their gullets fast enough to support them. People are so greedy all the time. I might as well also take the time to upgrade our trash dispensing locations. Middle waste. There we go. And then I could put one here too. I have to delete their house to do that. Middle waste. And then I will also add a second waste station just so I can get stuff out of here faster. For food, I think we're gonna need... We're just not making enough? Yeah, we're just not making enough food. That's the only problem. Do we have everything else? We do have everything else. We're gonna just have to build more food production, I think. Which I can do over here, I think. Where else would be good for food production? I could delete this and turn it into food. It might be a smart idea, honestly. There we go. The song is very quiet. Is it? Gonna move over to the next one. The trouble is that a lot of people don't balance the audio of their YouTube when they make YouTube videos. And the service I'm using does not differentiate between those. We are almost to the next level, though, which is the level I finally get terraforming at. But yeah, if you want to look into it, it's kind of neat. There's like rules for like average loudness and how loud stuff should be if you're trying to make it for broadcast. And nobody ever follows any of them, which makes me sad. I feel like I vastly overestimated the amount of water I was going to need for my initial... yeah, we'll build it over here for now. We are going to double our food. How much food are we using? 300? We're doing 3. This should be 1 to... Oh, it is. We don't need more. We just need compost. We don't have enough compost. Shit. Okay. So, compost... 2 carbon, 1 nitrogen. It's probably better to ship the compost pre-made in the North Pole here. Because once the compost is made, then I don't have to think about... Me? I got an idea. Is this... 419... This is lower down here. It's just not draining. Ugh. Typical. Sasha, hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I've got fantastic news, as I am actually giving the dog a walk tomorrow, which means I will in fact pet her for you. It will be hand-delivered to the dog, along with a note that it came from Sasha. And she will be extremely excited to have known that you know about her. But either way, I hope you're having fun getting ready for your own stream, or relaxing beforehand. We are finishing up the first terraforming game I play, which is Plan B. I like this game a lot, although I do feel it suffers a lot from... So it suffers from the other one that I played, Ars Per Ara? Gosh, Per something. I can't remember the name of it. I played it yesterday. Either way, if I look it up, I can tell you. Let me go look at this game so I can actually get the name right. Per Aspera. Per Aspera is specifically about terraforming Mars, and the game has a bunch of like lore stuff going on with it that's kind of cool. And I think that game in particular benefits from... Does this... Yeah, it's going down the whole way. I wish I could block that off. We'll see. Maybe they'll give me tunnels finally or something interesting, or hills. But either way, that game suffers from the... Oh! I'm about to take a nap before stream. I like laying down and eating because my autoimmune is... Oh, there you go. I know those tend to make you pretty drained or like fatigued easier, so that's fair. I don't have autoimmune issues, but I have had a sore throat the last couple days, which has been a little traumatizing. Oh god, this is a meme song. I was wondering what it was. If you're still lurking, you are welcome, by the way, to request songs with !SR and then the name of the song, or the URL for it on YouTube. Both of these work. There we go. Let's put some more pumps. That's always an unpleasant cause. It's thankfully not that bad. I got something stuck in my tonsils a couple days ago, and unfortunately getting it... Whenever I have to get something out of my tonsils, I know I'm going to get, like, an infection from it. Which just is obnoxious, I guess. It's not really anything bad, but... This song. I love this song. There we go. I think that's draining most of that. I'm a little worried here. We'll just connect the wall the entire way. It's fine. At least most of the way up. I can close it off if I have to. Ulanda, what are you whining about? What is wrong with you still? Oh. Oh? Oh, the train got destroyed completely. That's why it's not delivering any... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's literally... The depot for the train for this waste got destroyed at some point. So I only have 2 trains. Where's the third one? There we go. That explains a lot of my problems. Anyhow, where are you going with all yours? Destination is here? Perfect. Okay, good. There we go. We figured out the mystery. Ooh, thank you. Yo, Stick Season. I have a story about Stick Season. I recently listened to it. It came up randomly in my feed, and I was very proud of myself. And I said, yo, I was listening to this indie artist, or like this folk artist. He's made a song called Stick Season. It's really great. It's got this fun kind of like hip vibe to it. And my brother goes, yeah, Stick Season by Noah Kahan. You mean the biggest song of 2 years ago? You just finally heard it? And I was like, yes? Okay, right. No, people are starving. I need to cannibalize my greenhouse gas production to turn it into something else. We do not need more greenhouse gases at this point. I think we're good for them. We're gonna actually just... Here, we're gonna delete all of our greenhouse gases. Look at that. It's that easy, by the way. Anyone who tells you we're struggling with greenhouse gases, tell them this. Point at this and go, what are you talking about? I just watched a go live on Twitch delete greenhouse gases with a single mouse click. And they'll sputter and they'll find excuses for why they couldn't do it. And you'll just have to laugh at them instead. Anyhow, what I need is a bunch of compost to make bombs. And by bombs, I mean I need to feed my people. The bomb is love, because I love all of my pedestrians who live in my civilization. It is definitely a real thing. We need... What do we need? For compost, we need carbon. Boatloads of carbon. Carbon. We'll transport it over. That makes more sense. Nope. Shoot. Fertilizer bombs, indeed. Wyvern, hello, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't say hello 2 minutes ago when you greeted me. I hope you're having a lovely evening yourself so far. We need carbon. I've got carbon down here. So we're gonna copy that. That's... Actually, we don't need that part. We just need this part. Oh, it's a fun song, though. There we go. Carbon. And we'll build a big carbon limpet over here. And this... Here we are. How much do I need to actually build compost? For compost, I need 2 carbon for every 1 nitrogen. So... How much compost do I actually need for my food production down here, anyhow? This song is so catchy, though. Thank you, Sasha. Truly, you spoil me here. We need 2 compost, and it is equivalent. We have 10 of these. So I'm producing... In theory, I'm producing enough compost here. Am I just short for nitrogen? No, I've got enough nitrogen. Barely. Are we not producing enough nitrogen? I think we're not delivering enough, maybe. I might actually not need more nitrogen. It'd still probably be better to have it built up here and shipped down. I could use less trains for it. So... I have 30 here. 30 times 2? Or divided by 2. 15. It should be... Is it 15? Yeah, it'll support up to 15 factories. So what I can do is 10 of those should be plenty. Compost. Look at that. And then I have to get it down. God, I need to build boats too. Ugh. Wait, I was supposed to be building boats. I got distracted. God damn it. I do this to myself, but still. Okay, we're going to bring compost down here. And then we're going to upgrade these. I'm going to move this stuff out of the way. Ah, I lay down. No worries. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you peeping in. It is always pleasant to have visitors. But either way, yes, I've never forgiven my brother for making fun of me for not realizing Styx Season was the biggest song of, like, a couple years ago? I don't know. I do not pay attention to modern music, as you can tell. I don't know how divide gets added up. Because I don't think it's 1-to-1. They're clearly not pulling food. Oh! Oh shit, we finally hit the organic threshold. Okay, now I have to export organic waste as well. Which I think gets turned back into seeds? I'm gonna have to change up our seed delivery system, I think. That's okay, though. This is pretty easy to change up. I've got a fairly well-built network here that's not too crowded. Move that down by 1. We'll also upgrade these so they can unload faster. There we go. Anyhow, so what we're going to do is take all of these seeds and move them up here. And then our seed delivery, the destination will be changed to here. And we'll have our organic waste come through. Yeah, there we go. I got a plan. Okay. Delete that. So these 3, if I upgrade them to tier 3, but then I flip them to only supply when the other one is under 50%, I can build a secondary seed delivery system here. And the idea is basically it only filters down if I haven't been supplying enough resources. These will be tier 2, so they don't overextend. But it'll still give me some kind of depth to my inventory. Okay. So, we're going to pause for a second so I can actually build this third waste deposit system. Where am I doing it, though? I've got some space in here to remove it from the city. Or if I build it here... I think we'll build it here. We might as well. It's as good a place as any, and I can also just do that. Perfect. In fact, I can do it right here where there's a little triangle space. Just tear down a bunch of people's houses. Put in 2 of these. This is going to be organic waste. Big old reserve. Then I think we're going to build it over here, we said, right? We can build it right around this loop, maybe? That'll work, yeah. We'll build it around this loop here. Oh, right. If I build it there, then I can build it on this section in front of it. I know what I'm doing. Wait. No, I do know what I'm doing. Hold on. There we go. We've got the organic waste. We're gonna need a bunch. We'll do it 2 deep. I suspect that these might be lying to me about the actual amount of production for their waste they're actually spitting out. Because I feel like if they were spitting out as much as they said they were... Britannia's Huns with their song. Yeah, there you go. True. These are organic. I need nitrogen. Ah, fuck, I gotta import nitrogen for these too. Would it make sense to export my waste up north where I've already got the nitrogen? Oh. Ooh, that could be smart. Hold up. Hold up. That makes sense. I want to do that. We're going to export all our waste up north to where I've already got a shitload of nitrogen at the North Pole. And process it up here, right? Does that make sense? Actually, how much nitrogen? No, it's only 1 to... Hold on. No, it's not. That makes no sense. Because it's 5 waste and 1 nitrogen, I think. So if I go back to this, to wherever they hide it on me, this machine, how much is it? No, that's the greenhouse gases. We don't need greenhouse gases. We need recycling center to make compost. Compost is, yeah, 5 to 1. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. This is simply preposterous. So we're gonna do organic waste. There we go. That should be plenty. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. That's 10. That is 300 times 5. This can do 1,500 waste a year, in theory. And on the other side here, we are spitting out a little bit of compost. And this... do a train here, and a train here. And we'll need to import more nitrogen as well. Mystery Irish Rebel song, as you do. Well known for their capacity to rebel. Okay, so we've got somewhere to bring in the nitrogen too. Is this... This seems to be overproducing. Can I steal from this without breaking systems? Probably. Yeah, we'll increase our throughput. How much is this producing? 56 times 15, that is 150... No, that's now I'm doing the math wrong. 56 times 10, 510. I am currently exporting from here 187 and 40. Okay, yeah, I can take from this for another project without really causing problems. There we go. And we're gonna, I don't know, 10 trains. That should be plenty for what we need here. Okay, so with that done, our first city now has organic waste disposal systems. Organic wastes. Give it 1,000 worth of throughput. And then do something similar up here for Barcelona. I will build a loop here. Ooh, nice. I love a good... I don't know what... Irish battle song, I guess, is what I'm... I want to use this riverbed to transport things, but I can't. I'm barely under the cough. Hold on, are you? What's wrong with you? You should be growing. I'm not doing anything wrong. Limited supply. No food. Right, we don't have enough food for 3 people. And we still aren't producing enough. That's gonna be compost. Just not producing nearly enough, I guess. I thought I was trying to bring some in from the North Pole. Am I not producing any here? What am I? Oh! I forgot to move the carbon from where they're making it to where it's needed. I'm just stupid. Honestly, with the improved... Shoot, forgot to mark it. I can just do this. With the improved delivery system, I can kind of just... Is it carbon? There we go. That's embarrassing. I also think I only have 1 train on here, don't I? Yes, I have 1 train. Okay, there we go. I might need more carbon in the long term. In fact, I can overbuild this pretty easily. This. There we go. And we can kind of just expand our carbon production a little bit. I'd rather be producing way too much than not enough in this case. Rebel songs. Yeah, there you go. We like the rebels. They're cool people. They don't pay their bills very well, though, but that's a separate problem. There we go. We should have enough now. Should hopefully spread out the trains a little bit as the deliveries keep going. Okay. Is the nitrogen coming down in... As you can imagine, Earth has not accepted our independence, but sooner or later they'll have to. On another subject, once oceans are large enough, you'll need these container ships to easily transport tons of containers. If some land is blocking your path, use dynamite to blast your ways through. Hey, there we go. Okay, I have unlocked the cool, fun resource that lets me build ocean liners. Finally. We are going to put the pump here. Put some walls there. It was bugging me for a while. I am getting distracted. I still have a bunch of purple. I know I said I was building a separate purple production here, and I am. Oh, I need more iron for it, though. Shoot. Is there more iron here to use? There's a little here. I could use this. It's actually pretty easy to get to. In fact, I can just cut off this entire island here to, like, here. Give me more land, please. Oh, those are too deep. That's embarrassing. There we go. For now, we'll just block off this section. I kind of want to take the rest of this at some point, but I can't block off there yet. I see. That is suboptimal. Can I block off here? I can. Barely. Damn. I was really hoping I could block off this entire, like, island chain. But I'm gonna have to be a little less greedy, I guess. Here, that'll do. And then this will delete for now. Okay, let's make this a little tinier. And then start pumping. Right. The reason I hadn't started with the aluminum yet is because I needed to cut off a huge swath of land so that I could transport from down here. I knew what I was doing. Okay, past me wasn't an idiot. They were just doing other things while they waited for their thing to happen. There we go. Okay, let's actually build those mines now. So, lowest point here. We're going to want aluminum ore. There we go. And then we can build over, and oop. There we go. Okay. And then cover this in. There we go. Cover it completely in excavators. There you go. I was blanking on the word for a second. I could not remember what they were called. That'll give us access to a bunch of aluminum ore, which I can then use to combine with nitrogen up north, I guess. And I've drained this enough that I can finally run a rail line back up here to the rest of my northern coast assets here. Do I need more pumps? Oh, I do need more. I need to seal it, if nothing else. Is there anything else causing me problems right now? I don't think so. We'll build this up a little bit, just in case. But that should hopefully drain over time now. We can add some more pumps to make it do things faster. Okay, so how much aluminum am I making here? 173. I could even do a little more. For some reason it didn't put down some here. Okay, we have aluminum bars here in bulk. So we've got 180 total, and they're 15 per. What does that equal for math? Well, half would be 180, 90, 270. We can do 270 ore. You divide that by 2. Then you get the amount we can do. So that'd be 135? Right? 135, then you have to divide that by... Actually... Right, because it uses 2 per. So 135 total units. Is that right? No, I'm doing math way wrong here. Hold on. At least 3, yeah. I kind of wish I had, like, a notepad to do, like, shitty math for all of you people so you could understand, like, the silly, stupid thoughts going through my brain pan when I try and figure these things out. And you could all go, wow, Folly, we're so proud of you for doing, like, basic math. Oh, I don't need more than 1. 2 will do just so it has a little better throughput. There we go. Okay, I got train for organic waste, which also come down here. And that's going to be organic waste, and it's going to be like 500. Should be plenty. And over here, we're going to have to... What is Luna whining about this time? Still food. I don't understand why you're whining about food still. We're still not producing... Oh. Okay, we're still not producing enough compost yet. We're working on it. I think I'm going to preemptively start a second growing network over here. So that way I can kind of... Yeah, why not? Why not start a second growers network? Because this isn't going to really supply that much on its own. And this is going to be a problem soon. I think it already is a problem. I am not producing enough to really catch up on the city's needs. So how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? The compost I can kind of just copy. There are 3 resources each tower needs. We need compost. We need seeds. Oh, I'm using... Hold on. Did I grab the wrong tower? I did. Seed. Where's seed? Ah. Okay, we don't want to go that far then. Move them down here. Perfect. And I need water. We might not have enough water, honestly, with this. Water, water, water. I might have to stack up my water. Actually, I can do that pretty comfortably by just doing like this. There you go. Because I think it's 2 composts. Yeah. There we go. Do I need more? Have I wildly underestimated how much water I need for things? We have 52 water plants. Let me do the calculator here. Here, have my goofy gas calc. So we have each water plant producing 30 a cycle. We need per each of these 60 a cycle, or 6 times 30. Oh, that produces 4 food, though. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's not 1 to 0. Anyhow, here we go. We got my calculator up. You want rat mode and squats, Louis? Understandable. So we have 30 times 54. That's that much water, and then we divide it by 60, sorry, we divide it by 6 units, so 270, and we divide that by 30, and I should be supplying only, you see, something, I shouldn't have enough water if all of this is running at full tilt, which I think is really the whole point here. What does your keyboard not have a calculator button? It might have a calculator button, I don't know, man. I don't want your sass. I don't want a sass from someone like you. Ugh. Anyhow. What? Dude, that's actually bugging me. I don't know what the shortcut key for a calculator is. 3. 4. Says the person making fun of my keyboard. 5. 6. 7. 8. And making me do manual labor too. 9. And 10. Okay. There we go. My keyboard has a button just for the calculator. I have a bog standard keyboard. I don't believe most of them do. It might be a shortcut, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's an alt key combination you can use to fix that. But do we have... Okay, we are producing plenty of compost. It's just, it's still taking its time to start shipping it down effectively. But we're working on things. Hey, even Nulanda's growing finally. There we go. Fuck those guys. But glad they're doing okay. It's like the old like good for you or I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry, I ain't reading that shit. So I want to make sure this keeps running at full tilt no matter what. And to do that... You still doing okay over here? You're not moving aluminum fast enough, which is still a problem. Let's, upgrade all of our aluminum mines. Is this aluminum? This is steel. That's steel. We need aluminum moved. Can I just... Might as well just move it up there and then have it come back in through the other sources rather than this weird process I'm doing. Am I delivering aluminum here at all? I am. Okay. Yeah, so I can just crank up this delivery and then have a train run from here out. I don't like that this is... Doesn't like that. What are you doing? You're delivering aluminum there. That's fine. But we're going to change our point of origin to here. So I don't have to care about that being in the way. There we go. That looks... That's overkill, but it's okay. Then we can drop off aluminum over here. And that should hopefully clear out this so I don't have to worry about that backing up, because I think it might have started doing so over here. Having those dedicated keys for like a player controls is very much a hallmark of older keyboards, right? Oh, hold on. I'm missing text here. Logitech K350. Some of the older Logitechs are really nicely made. Regular memory keyboard, because I don't know mechanical keyboards that J-Phones. So you will see... I've seen some mechanical keyboards that have like a... Damn it. I broke something. We're going to fix that quickly. I accidentally made all of these aluminum instead of steel. There we go. That's better. Anyhow. Where was I going with this ramble? It doesn't really matter. How are we doing for food? We are actually positive for food, finally. We need infinite water still, though, because water is hard to find on this planet. You wouldn't think it, but apparently potable water is not freely available everywhere. Do I want to... Actually, I joke, but this area here would be perfect for getting more, because it's... I don't have to think about where I put them down. Ah, there he is. Hello, hello. Thank you for the water, and the stretching, and the double hydrate. Oh my. I hope that came through on the mic. Wasn't stopped by it. I don't know, did you guys hear the water? Let me know if you didn't. And chug it closer to the microphone. Go like this. I hope someone hates that. But you are being hydrated. Do not resist. I need the hydration. I yap too much. It hurts my throat. I have been using for a very long time now a Cooler Master CK552, and it's worked well enough for my needs. I won't say it's a good keyboard or recommend it to anyone. I don't know if it is or not, but it works well enough for my stuff, and that's what I count here. Anyhow. So quite conveniently, all of this is supposed to be underwater, which means that the soil is very soggy. Which makes it the perfect water to set up. I probably should space these out more. So, like, that. Let's see how that doesn't even affect the water table. I'm so used to having to, like, space these out so it won't be problematic for, like, the trees in the area and they won't, like, drown. And this just doesn't care. This is fantastic. That is 32. How many do I need total again? I think I did that. Wait, where's that calculator? Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to start capturing the screen. Sorry. Let's turn that off. So how many do I need total? Here, we'll pop it back up for you guys. We'll clear everything. We have 10 machines doing 30 cycles a year, 300. Of those 300 cycles, each of them requires 6 water. So times 6, that is 1,800 water for the machines in theory. Cool Masters. I would love to get a mechanical keyboard that's a little more customizable, just for like personal needs. 1,800 water, we divide that by 30. It should be a flat 60 machines to run these at full tilt. So we'll build with that assumption, and that'll give us a bunch of room to build into as we need to. So I need... Actually, these two are out of contact with the network. If I just literally copy-paste this a second time, that should be enough. And they're just slightly too far for me to connect. Could I move them over by one? I do it like this. Oh, damn it. Hold on, we're gonna do something different. Control X. We'll do it like this. And that way I should be able to just network everything with some carefully placed... Nope. There we go. Okay. They're all networked. I'll still probably run a road from the back of this to the front of it so I can actually load them. Or I could literally put the train line in the middle of it. Oh, that'd be so cool. Hold on, I got an idea. I've got an idea for the train to get these delivered. If I just run it through here, like this. Look at that. That looks sweet as heck. And you can just have the train here. And bring it over here. I think I need to space this farther out. Specifically just so I have more room to, like, unload water and stuff fast. So, what if I move this all out by, like, one margin? Ooh, understandable. Go tell your dog to get off the couch. Everyone knows dogs belong in your lap and not on the couch. Okay, we'll move it out by 3? I said 2, but 3 might work. Hey! I accidentally completed a level when I wasn't looking. Surrender now, terrorists, and give us access to your resources! Earth keeps sending us threats, but they have major issues of their own. The global warming is catching up with them. The Antarctic polar shelf has slid into the ocean, causing sea levels to rise dozens of meters. Entire regions are submerged, and we can see massive population movements. I know you're busy with geopolitical problems, but we need to keep our cities fed. Once we have enough oxygen in the atmosphere, we can grow our own food. Wow, look at that. I unlocked a bunch of stuff, including organic food, which is harder to make. There we go. Blah, okay. Here we go. We've got a bunch of stuff I didn't pay attention to because I've already done this game once. She's allowed on furniture, but she was standing on the backrest of the... Oh, okay, yeah. So that's like going to destroy stuff rather than just like... Here. It's funny, so we're doing it. We're doing the short distance train delivery here for compost. I'm actually going to get rid of this one entirely. So the compost is all going to go to these guys. But what we want to do here is we want water. We want too much water. An uncomfortable amount of water. And we're also going to need seeds. And this is the backup run, and I know it's not going to need as many seeds as the primary one. I still take from here. So seeds go here. Various seeds. I need to start building this, in fact. I need to start doing everything. Anyhow, so first things first, we are going to build a couple more of these within range of the train station, which is right here. So the train station can go from like here to here, and it should supply all the water this needs at peak throughput, which is an obscene amount at like, yeah, there you go, 80,000 water a year. Either way, the keyboard's done well by me. It's got Cherry something's built in. If I were to do it again, I would love to get myself a keyboard that has quieter keys. It is not a huge problem, but... Who was that? What are you waving at me for? Panicked played a gigantic hand waving at me. It isn't showing up correctly for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's refresh our chat and see if Panic shows up. Hello, hello, Panic, though. Welcome back in. What are you doing here? It was a screen celebration. Oh, I didn't get to see that. I hope it played for you people. That's interesting. I don't get to see that. It makes me a little sad. Played a little Ready or Not. Oh, nice. I did see Hoomps playing that, and I was really sad because I was streaming and I like playing Ready or Not and I wanted to play with them. But I could not, tragically. Anyhow, we've got a whole bunch of food now, which is good. We like food. Food is generally better than not food. So says Folly. There we go. In fact, I might make this the premium food production facility just off the bat. What do you want, Barcelona? Why are you complaining? I have to connect these to the city. That explains a lot. That's really funny, actually. Here. There we go. We fixed it. Good job. It turns out that you have to actually have your waste disposal as part of the city. You can't just have it existing. There we go. Now, what else did I get? Next year is where okay, next one's where I get the cool stuff. I still haven't even touched any of the last two levels because I've been rocketing through them. We need to make dynamite. Excuse me, which is a bunch of sulfur. Do I have a bunch of sulfur? I think I've got a bunch of sulfur I'm not using for anything here. Right? Are you doing anything? No, you're basically doing nothing. Perfect. So I can make dynamite over here. And oxygen, which is really easy because that's just free. It's free. everywhere. Just comes with your planet. Here we go. So we will take our sulfur, bring it over here. We will set up a couple more like little sulfur loading platforms. Oh, they don't even have to move by train. That's funny. They can come right over the wall. And then we combine that with a boatload of oxygen, which... Oh! I haven't been making atmospheric extractors for a while. That... I'm actually running out. I think I had a little, like, mini building for making them over here, right? Yeah. What are you making? Greenhouses. How am I doing for greenhouses? 600. I do not need more greenhouses. Congrats, you're getting turned off. You are now going to make me atmospheric extractors again. Yeah, I don't need any of these. How am I doing for mines? I have enough mines to last the rest of this playthrough, probably. And... probably enough assembly and extractors. I'm willing to gamble on that for now. We're gonna cannibalize this a little bit. Husky, hello, hello. I hope you're having a nice evening. Okay, sorry, I got hyperfixated for a second. Panicked, yeah, ready or not? Yes, Big Sad Edge, he was playing with me. You can join us, let us know when. There are 2 new maps. Oof, I'll have to let you know when. Yeah, I've done the maps with a friend, and I like them both. One of them is definitely, like, built to test off the new stuff they built, and the other one is, there, I guess. I don't know. Not much more to say about it than that. Oh, this is... oh, this field's almost gone. We're gonna have to get more ore. Ah, shit. Guys, I'm exploiting my planet's resources too much, and they're disappearing. What do I do? Need to get S rank. I was gonna say, I got A ranks or A pluses on both. The folks I was playing with basically said, like, look, neither of us really feel like farming for S ranks, so we're gonna play this like actual cops as opposed to like people who are trying to go for literally no damage whatsoever. Exploit them more. Understandable, Darius. Stop exploiting them for profit and go. There we go. Me. So the line isn't going up. We're like a really big hippie culture out here. You know, it's no big deal. We're big on... I mean, to be fair, this planet is brand new. Look how much green stuff is on it. I have these big old forests of trees that just go on forever. There's always a line going up. There is no lines in this at all, and that's actually one of my big gripes with the game. Every single factory game I've ever played has lines that go up, and this game doesn't. It drives me crazy that I can't see bar graphs to see how much of a resource I'm using and whether or not I'm overproducing like crazy, or I have enough of it, or what. Like, I lack information to do the things I want to do. There we go. You'll grow into your role. Can I actually just move you? It is positively heretical how little line go up there is in this game. Also, Miko, look at this planet. It's green. Look how pretty it is. I did this. Look at all this green stuff. All these trees, they're my trees. I planted those. Yeah, exactly. I can even, do I have any trees left? I do have some trees left to plant. Look, I can plant some more for you even. We'll go, where's the... Here we are. Look, there's no trees here, and there should be trees here. So I can go like, whee! And I just planted all those trees. And these trees will lead to other trees growing, so there'll be a bunch of trees everywhere, all at once. This is the far side of the planet that I kind of forgot existed, and I kind of need to... Oh, I did plant some trees down here. They just haven't grown up yet. There we go. There we go. Look at all these places for trees. There's so many of them. Key performance indicator. Oh no. Ka prayer indicators. It's true. We do in fact need significant improvements in our Ka prayer indicators because the metrics just are yucky right now. It is unfortunate, but we are not worried. Ka does in fact have time for everyone. That'll do. Anyhow, what we need right now is boatloads of steel bars so that we can turn them into mechanical parts. And we need those mechanical parts because I have to build things that need mechanical parts. Mechanical parts are actually only one steel bar. Okay, never mind. That's actually not bad. So in theory, I can have one of each of these factories for one steel factory piece. And then they can get transformed into steel bar, and then this will be here, mechanical bar. And those mechanical parts, I don't know what I need to do with them. I forgot what I was doing already. I was building these things. There you go. 5 mechanical parts and 3 aluminum bars will produce 1 atmospheric extractor. Honestly, do I need more trains? Could I not just have these transformed over to be... I'm just going to leave these factories alone and ignore them. I really don't need them anymore, though. I could, in fact, just... Instead of making new product, I could resalvage these old factories for my new work. There we go. I think how many trains do I have? I have about 1,000. I should still leave some production for the trains. Zillion, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Don't fall asleep too slowly. Go to sleep. Be responsible. True. Indeed. Mika should be a cult leader in Cult of the Lamb. I wonder how easy it is to do skin edits in that game. And so you could do like a skin that's Mika and Grinka. I'm never playing that game. Why? It's the perfect game for you, Mika. Unironically, it is a pretty fun game. It'd be kind of funny to watch you struggle through it. It's also not first person, so you wouldn't vomit all over everything, which is also a plus. Everyone loves when you don't vomit. There we go. Okay. Anyhow, so train, go from here to here. And then once train here, Folly isn't sure what to do with train. Why is there... Oh, I probably ran out of mine. Okay, that's fair. Past me knew what they were doing probably. I'll trust past me and we'll just do this. Oh man, every time I hear this song, I think of the menu music from Arknights. Let me go see if I can find it. Which has an actual name, but Closure, apparently. It's a slightly different song, but it reminds me of that. Ink Slime and Mika, by the way, we do in fact have music requests open. Both of you are totally welcome to use it, if you'd like to. Don't feel like there's pressure to. Yeah, right? Yeah, see what Zelda did right there. You can do that. I want to put this back lately. Ooh. Ooh, how nostalgic. From Hell's Dark Hark. Oh no. Just when you think they're dead and they're not actually a real person anymore, they spam one last song before going to sleep like a responsible goblin. We're all so proud of them for doing so. Truly, Zella's a good girl for sleeping at a responsible hour. And by responsible hour, I mean like midnight, but that's fine. Semantics, really. That'll do. That'll do. We need factories to turn aluminum into bars. This doesn't have to be efficient at all. Putting lesbian music in the chat escaping. True! We do love lesbian music. It is literally a music type of all time. And then a couple assemblage machines for atmospheric extractors. How much am I producing here anyhow? I am making half of that. I can't be making half of 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm one short, I think. It might be one short. Here, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not. Okay, something was just not selecting. 18. There we go. I'm not crazy. Nine times 30 is 180 a year. That should be enough for my needs, or for what I can actually supply, whether or not that's enough for my needs. In fact, I don't think I have enough for... Because each of the... Oh no, they're 10 cycles, so it's 5 times 10. 4 machines is more than I can supply in a year, so... There we go. And 3 times 10, 30... Okay, so it's 1 to 1 for these. That's fine, then. Anyhow, that was a distraction. I need boatloads of oxygen so I can build explosives. I am a stupid goat, but I am, in fact... I am your stupid goat, viewers. There we go. I like explosives. Anyway, I'm gonna look at anime. Understandable. Have fun animating. You're a music type. It's true. I am a music type. I listen to all music. Casually, but I do listen to all music. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We need oxygen. How much oxygen do I need for high explosives? I do not know. Let me go look it up. So, if I have an assembler here for building dynamite, dynamite requires 1 oxygen. That's not very much oxygen. It needs a lot of sulfur, though. But that's fine. I have a bit of sulfur up here. We have 180. Yeah, we're fine. I might have some throughput problems, but that is 40. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're fine. I need 40 times 10. Yeah, 40. So I need 40 oxygen a year. I could literally supply this with 2 machines. Hey, this is the song I was talking about. Actually, honestly, I could just do like this. There we go. And then have a couple machines kind of just balance them all. I kind of want to make more, though. Yeah, what if I need more... Delete those for now. Okay, so what else do I need? I really like having smooth terrain and elevate terrain. Both of those require sulfur and oxygen, but nothing else. I could build these kind of as like a secret third option somewhere down here by the central coast. And once I have those, I can finally start cutting off huge swaths of this ocean to shove in the bigger ocean in the center here and call it not my problem. Whoa, hold on. Let me do a delay test. I can never tell if it's my computer. No, I've just been super delayed on talking to people right now. 7 seconds. You can toggle on and off the fast talk mode, and that usually helps with things too. I think I could cut off this pretty comfortably, right? Like, it would take nothing for me to just... Yeah, that's all under my sway now. Just shove a bunch of pumps there in the middle. And I think I could do another one here, right? This one is a little more question. I'll have the resources to fix that a bit. That's fine. I'm not trying to completely empty the ocean. I'm just trying to block it here. There we go. Probably... I can fix that later. Oh no, you want me to pet the dog? I will be able to pet the dog tomorrow, actually. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, no, it's good news. That should... I am taking the dog for a walk tomorrow, so we are planning to block off more water here. Are the dogs not? Yeah, my parents have them at the moment. It's the same thing I was... We co-own the dogs with them, basically. And so they have them about half the time, we have them the other half the time. Are you... You should be producing explosives, right? You are... Yeah, okay, you're working fine. You're just... Oh, I do have some, right. Wait, hey, I can do things now. So, what I can do is I can start blasting in the depths. There we go. And that'll give me a bunch of dirt. And that dirt I can use to raise the level of my pylons that are dangerously close to flooding. So I can guarantee they're definitely above water level. There we go. But I'm not producing enough. I think I want to... Where'd it go? It's over here. I can never remember which is my explosives facility. How much oxygen am I producing a year? I have 8. So that's going to be 15 times 8. Let's just make that around 10 for my sake. 150 oxygen a year. That, in theory, should supply up to 15 machines total if I wanted to. So I can kind of just spread things out a little bit here. And where's my sulfur? There we go. And then we can also have our oxygen. We're going to need... Each of these produces 15 a year, so we probably need 1 to 1? No, it's less than that. 10 should be fine. That should be 12? Okay, we have a little overproduction. That's fine, though. Either way, though, that's better. We need lots of dynamite. We also need lots of everything else, but that's baby steps. Where is... There's huge sulfur reserves here I could use and just kind of turn into like a secret. Honestly, turning this into a gigantic thing for... What do I need to make the other stuff here? It's not that much, right? Mechanical parts, so that's the iron ore. And sulfur. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, hey. I'm doing well. we're having a nice day. It's a little too hot, unfortunately. It was really nice and cool the last, like, week or so. But right now, we are relaxing. And kind of just existing a little bit. You know, normal people things. There we go. Yeah. It's been quiet, honestly, is the short answer. Oh, have I found one of the weird places where the world isn't actually straight? Yeah, there's no... Oh, yeah. Because this is a globe, there are places where the hexagons are not actually hexagons. And so occasionally you'll find these weird, like, quirks where this is technically not connected to that space for some reason. I don't know, I find it fun. There's a particular cornfield I made in the last game. We're going to get there later today, possibly. We'll have to see how well things go for me. Okay, we'll stop there for that. Cornfield, indeed. Cornography. Cornography is something that's very important to all of my wonderful new society members. I don't know, the people who live in the corn. They're very proud of their corn. This is huge in terms of physical space. I don't know if I actually have enough drills for all of this. I actually definitely do not have enough mines for this. We will have to build more. That could be... That's pretty easy to do, actually. You just need steel bars. There we go. Okay, so what we need to do is produce a comically large amount of steel from this. Ooh, good song twist, by the way. It's been burning here. Our AC unit was damaged in the NC flooding. Oh dear. That is suboptimal. I prefer when my AC units are in fact working. We do not need high tech. We need steel bars. There we go. 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, it might be better to move these away from here, and that way I can kind of get better throughput, and I don't have to trust like the back end of this to actually mine correctly. Canologist, indeed. Chronologists are definitely where... I just saw the silly joke about the gay world. Indeed. Truly. It is... I'm so proud of the world for coming out as not being straight. It was definitely probably a pretty intimidating thing. Just when you think you know a world, it turns out it is in fact gay. You're surprised by it, but that's okay. Oh. What are you... Oh, this is making train rails. I do not need more train rails. We should probably fix the railroad trace in here. I literally have I have enough train rails to basically cover the entire world at this point. I wonder if I could... I have explosives now. I can just kind of... There we go. Why can't I place... Oh, interesting. That's a new patch. It won't let me place it directly where something's built now? Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, it's fine. We can build... I'm a little worried about this build up here, and I was thinking of pumping it over, but I don't actually care that much. about it. This still bugs me, but I also can't do anything about it, so... Oh, this, though. This, though, I can do something about. If I take the explosives and just kind of sprinkle them in, it'll make the center deeper. And then it won't actually flood everywhere else. It'll make like a smaller... There you go. Like a singular river here. Look at that. See? And now the water isn't my problem. It's somewhere else. This is still my problem, but that's... Actually, it isn't my problem. You know why? Because I can just kind of fill it with soil. However, the whole reason I was building this down here was so that I could get enough steel. Where's my... Where's the steel? Where's the steel? Steel bars. There you go. We need steel bars. And we need steel bars for the sneezes we have. There we go. Okay, what else do we need? We need everything. Oh. Let's put down some more plants here, and then we can kind of network everything in together too. Steel bars, steel bar. There we go. That'll work. Ah, rooftop. You want me to do squats at this hour? Ridiculous. Who would... Ridiculous. Who would even think of that? What else do I need? I need sulfur. Right? Oh, I need mechanical parts. That's why. So I don't actually need to connect all these. I can just kind of build tiny, like, little 1-to-1 ratios, because I don't think it's 1-to-1, right? Anyhow, you want me to do squats? Ugh. You know, below my nose want to do squats, too. Getting a bit of phlegm, which is suboptimal. This. Nothing came out after all that. Okay, let's continue with this. 1, 2, 3. Did I skip? No, I did do Louis spots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Okay. There you go. 10 more squats. Done easy peasy. Yesterday I managed to put one of the YK in the big ball twice. Oh, neat. Cool. Good for you. So I don't actually need this. What I need is to build mechanical parts. And they build one mechanical part into one steel, so I just have to kind of line them up 1-to-1. And I've done them in groups of 3, which isn't like the smartest thing necessarily, but it works. And then we can take all of those and store them in more drone bays out here. There we go. Okay, and those are all connected to each other too, which doesn't really matter, but like, it's there. How many am I building total right now? Half of this. 36 divided by 2 is 18, I think? Yeah, 18. So, we'll add 2 more. 2 more? 4 more. Up here. I can just put it in the middle. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And that should be an even 40. So we've got 20 of these, which are, that's 600 mechanical parts a turn. If everything works as intended. And we'll run a train like this to pick those up. And they're going to come up here to the sulfur and then combine them with the sulfur to build. There we go. Okay, and we come out of the sulfur, we can finally start building these things here, the level terrain and smooth terrain functions. So, right, if I copy paste, I can kind of build a little station here. And move it, I need a loop up here anyhow, right. I love the way the loops look in this, that's so satisfying, isn't it? New save, no, this is not the new save, this is the same save as before that I was playing on Monday and Tuesday? Sunday, Monday, I think. Sunday, Tuesday? There's another game I was playing a couple days ago called Per Astra, which is specifically about colonizing Mars, and it's similar, but different. Oh, this song. I like this song. I'm so glad you showed it to me earlier. It is such a catchy thing. Actually, hold on. I can finally solve this problem that's been bugging me by just kind of making the river deeper here, and it should hopefully prevent it from going along the shoreline. Unfortunately, it does also make it higher. That's fine. We didn't need the road. Here, we're gonna rebuild the road so it actually goes over the water. I don't think this road is actually doing anything, but it's the symbolism of it, you know? What's weird is I used to be able to explode underneath these, and they've only recently changed that. In, like, the week since I've played. There. I have radically altered the flow of the river. This will definitely not have consequences. I do find it interesting how, like, the water flow lines get destroyed, and I don't know why. Wow, that really did... I made a lake entire... this is probably fine. It definitely won't be problematic in the long term. Well, you see, it's coming back over the edge. We're fine. As this water level raises again, it's stabilizing a bit. I might just sprinkle explosions down the length of the river just to kind of tighten up the flow so it's safer for everyone. There we go. See, we've made everything safer. We did it. Okay, I'm getting distracted by a lot of things. Why are you still not... Ah, I see. We've run out of storage because we're not producing... We're not moving this food anywhere. I have, in fact, caused my own problem again. Oh, what was it Squab was listening to yesterday? Hold on. Let me go find it. I feel like this is also up your alley, where it's, I've got a friend who, Squabbit, who really likes using KK slider covers. for their background music. So it'll be like this song I'm about to pick right now, if I can find it. There we go. Ooh, fancy. And then what else have we listed? The K-pop Demon Hunters has a pretty good soundtrack. There we go. Oh. Hey Pastry, have you been forced to watch K-pop Demon Hunters yet? By the way, if you're still lurking there, I've been meaning to make Mika watch it, and I was trying to explain to her that, like, we can, in fact, acquire the film without having to pay Netflix if we have to. I'm sure we can figure out a way to do it, but... There we go. Oh, it's a fun film. I think you guys will enjoy it. Oh, did I kill all these? Oh, did I change the flow of water a bit? I guess I did. Huh. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Did this actually work? It should have. Oh, it did work, but this is the deepest point here. So this is where we'd want the pumps if we're actually going to exploit this iron up here at some point. And this, I actually caused flooding out here by blocking off the path it was going to exit from. Interesting. Unintended consequences of my actions, as you do. This is also actually becoming a bit of a problem here. And I have a plan. I need more... I have to actually get this working down here before I can enact any sort of plan. Okay. Let's actually remember what our job is here. That is not what I intended to do. We want sulfur for these. We are going to... Here we go. Yeah, that'll do. I think... There we go. Okay, that covers everything. We'll just kind of combine them so there's a little bit of intermingling. The trouble is that the stuff really far and back often won't get mined, and there's such a long lag time to get to it that, like, by the time you're running out of resources, it's taking so long for the network to actually realize there's a problem. So you do need some kind of cross-pollination, I guess you'd call it. I think that's everything, right? Looks like it. Anyhow, we've got a bunch of mechanical parts and a bunch of sulfur now, so we can start production. If I do like this, it might be better to actually use a train to move it. There we go. Okay. Pastry Wife has already seen it 50 times. That's amazing. Good for Pastry Wife. It's a shockingly good film for what it is. And I think that's really what surprises a lot of people. It's also very satisfying to me personally that K-pop Demon Hunters outdid the recent Pixar film, and Pixar has been sulking about that a little bit and claiming that there's just no money in movies anymore rather than that they didn't make a good film. There we go. Okay, we've got plenty of sulfur, and we have the mechanical parts, so just have to get them up there now. And for mechanical parts, we'll do it here. Mechanical parts. Oh, that's not where I plan to put... Oh, it's another, like, weird foible of the Earth. Because the ground is not the ground. Okay, assembly plants. I don't know how many I have here. I have... level terrain. 4 sulfur, 1 mechanical part. I can produce, in theory... What is it? 20... Each of these is 30 a cycle. I can produce a bunch of okay. We've got a lot of throughput here if we want to use it. I don't know if we even can use it all. We'll figure it out as we go. There we go. Sorry, you can't request the same song twice. You're only allowed to torture people with this once. I think we... What is it? Yeah, we can do up to 600... Oh god. It's 10... I can do up to 60 machines, in theory, I think. That is a lot of... Okay, we'll do a second batch, I guess. Let's try and capture our production line as much as you can call it, and then put a second version of it up here. There we go. And then I can do a second stop on the train line, I guess, basically. But this stuff I like because it kind of can play in the background, and it's like a little goofy and quirky, but it's also not like... we need train. Train that go to here. Steal mechanical part and bring train up here. I only need like 300 aside, not 600. There we go. In fact, I'm going to actually cut this down just to make sure it doesn't overfeed the other line at the same time. And we have 20. So these ones are actually going to get changed to produce the smooth terrain. And do I have enough? I could double this. I could do another... that, I think. There we go. This definitely won't backfire and be like simply too much. In fact, I could probably do the same over here. Let's just build too much stuff.
Why are you so late? 50,000 fans are waiting for you.
Is this an ad or an actual song? Right, okay, no, this is the K-pop Demon Hunters. Ah. There we go. I thought this was an ad for a moment. It's my own hubris playing against me there. But either way. Okay. With that down, I should actually be able to terraform a little more seriously for a lot of the stuff here, rather than just kind of haphazardly doing things. I might be able to just, for instance, cut off all of this, like that, and when it gets too deep, we just raise the ground level. Which means I won't drain everything, but I will drain a lot more of it. And I don't have to think nearly as hard about how I'm actually doing the terraforming or counter drilling? I don't know. There are words here. I'm saying them. Some of them are even kind of accurate. I think it's a little... There we go. And then I can just take out the middle and make it all a bunch of pumps, and it'll at least pump to that level. And once it's lower, I can actually go in there with secondary pumps and pump it into the bigger pumps. Oh, we got a plan here. Might need higher... Then we can go into the deep water here that I can't see the bottom of, and is definitely just the bottom of the ocean, and we can dredge it by just filling it with... There you go, look at that. I've technically made the ocean slightly deeper, which is beneficial to me. There we go, we can build a gargantuan seawall out of this now. I think that's still lower. Is there anything still need to raise? I think this is pretty good now. Oh, it's leaking around the edge. I suspect part of the problem is this game is... Ooh. Hold on, I could, There we go. Perfect. Oh, what a classic song. Excellent choice, Happy. Thank you for adding that to the list of songs. Yeah, we'll just have a little pumping out here on the edge. Is this actually working? I don't know. I might actually... Oh, wait, no, it kind of is working up here. You can see it where it's draining out of this. I might need more pumps. This is a lot of water I'm trying to get rid of here. I can just... I have enough. There we go. Oh. There we go. That'll eventually drain this, hopefully. I think you can... Yeah, you can see it already pulling away from the shores a little bit around here. Perfect. Okay, so with that done, we can go see what our cities are complaining about now. We are producing plenty of food, which is good, and I actually might want to tune down how much food I'm producing. Because I'm not pulling enough out with this food line. Oh, you're still fine. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing the real problem... There is no real problem from New Mumbai. What do you not have that's making you problems here? This? Not playing out waste fast enough, I guess? Yeah, I'm not playing out waste fast enough. Gotcha. So we'll crank that up to a lot. I think it might be time for me to finally actually start building those shipping lanes I mentioned earlier. Which means I have to go... take my tempered steel and build some boats out of it. I think I've got not enough tempered steel up here. Oh, I'm actually pulling too much steel out of the system. That's what's causing my problems. I need more... Right, there's some iron here I could steal. I was trying to get it at some point. Oh, right. No, that's what this was for. I needed iron. Okay. Okay. I need more pumps, I guess? Or Hold on, I can just... Ooh, I like this. There we go. So, what we're doing is we're lowering the flood point here. This might be too low if I do that, but... But, hopefully... Nope. Nope, it's too low. There we go. The idea here is if I can pump the water onto that side, then I can worry less about it here. I could also try and make this too deep, and so it floods over here instead. And then I can have it just kind of go to the coast that way. There we go. That should hopefully dry things up here a little bit. Oh, right, I want to try and cut this off, too, if I could. It's a pretty grand project, but I want to do it. I don't really need it, though. I can just do it here. Here. Like that. This reminds me a lot of, what was it, Mad? There's an old black and white game for, I think, the PS2. It was like a beat-em-up game. And this reminds me of it a little bit there. I think, oh yeah, I was originally going to try and cut this off to make more land. I don't really need to, honestly. The Arctic doesn't actually benefit me much by being not flooded. So this is what we want here. I can raise the level of the land just enough that the flooding happens somewhere else without actually disrupting the mining operations. And then it's somewhere else's problem. There we go. Bring it all above the floodplain and then say someone else can deal with it. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Oh. You know what? If I dig a hole here, I can let the water drain here and then not worry about it being a problem, hopefully. But hopefully that should help with most of the drainage problems. There we go. There we go. Justy, good morning. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. We're building cities. It's going fantastic so far. We are trying our best to pump out all the water into somewhere else so it's not my problem. If I get rid of this, I can kind of do that. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I'd have to move it back one. I am making the problem worse. That's okay. What if... I wish I could look on the other side of this to try and correctly place this stuff. If I get rid of this one, I can build a like canal around the side of my base here so that the water doesn't actually flood anything important. What's that? Okay, it hasn't made it too deep. Good. There we go. It's still a problem, but it's a future me problem at this point. Not Coplinars, you just woke up. Nice! We're so proud of you for waking up at a reasonable hour. That's like when reasonable people wake up. Never has ever pumping water into another place made it more problematic, truly. There we go. We'll do that. And surely the flooding will go somewhere else eventually. Oh, it's sucking in from the... Damn it. Doesn't work. That's fine. I think it's running fine, mostly, except for the parts that aren't running fine, where, like, some of my buildings are currently underwater, but I can just raise them. And then the water will go somewhere else. And be their problem. Like that. And then I can put a pump here. And there you go. The problem I inflicted on myself has now been solved by myself. Thank you, myself. Next thing. We were going to mine iron, and we've been distracted for a while there. But yeah, Justy, I hope you've been doing well. It's been a while since we hung out. I need to send you more memes about being Polish or something. As I do. From time to time. I hope you've been having fun playing Dirt, or whatever you do, currently. I don't know, has there been any games you've been playing? Good morning, Squabbit. I hope you're doing well, too. I am finishing off this game, so I can go back to playing the other terraforming game I kind of like more. Ah. Oh no, ad break. No one can hear anything now. We are living in a society. Do I just import the metal? No, I don't have metal to import. I have to actually make it over here. Unfortunately, my metal reserves are getting low, so I'll have to figure out where I can put them. Rat mode. Hey, we love being a rat. Big fan of rat mode. I was worried my brain was just being weird. No, so there are parts of this game I like more than Paraspora. Maybe I'm just not far enough in. We'll see is the short answer for that. There. That being said, I do think Paraspora is mostly a better game. And I think it's one of those things where, like, in a vacuum, I'd be happy with this game. And it's why I was happy with this game when I first started playing it. And then I had Paraspora on the side after I played that and went, whoa, this game just does the parts that are cool way better. We got 3, 2, 3. How many is that total? That is 12. How many do I need over here? Anyhow to supply all these? I got... 9 factories. Each of these needs 3 steel. That is 18 steel factories. I don't know if I have enough mines for that. Because this gets divided by half, so you got 50. And you need 3, so you divide that in half again. Yeah, we can't produce enough for what we need here alone. That's okay. I kind of like the way this game does logistics more than Paraspora. With like the numbers of machines it has available to it, but also I find it's not quite perfect. I don't know. I would love to kind of make a comparison for things I do and don't like. One of the big things I like I will say this, having watched the trailer for the 1.0 release, it looks like they fixed some of my bigger complaints. So, not bigger complaints, some of my complaints. So specifically stuff like, you know, building the seawalls. Right now it's click and drag and that's where it goes, but it's going to be more like when you build railroads and roads. So it'll click one place and then just kind of you drag to fix it. So that's nice. It's good to see that the devs are like paying some attention to like things people are asking for. There we go. I'm craving music. Let me go see what there is. Oh, I know what I could listen to. See if I can find it though quickly. Actually, you know what I want to listen to right now? I haven't listened to the song in a little bit. There we go. Let's see if it actually finds it. Hey, there we go. I have been stuck on this song for a while now. But yeah, there's a lot of little quality of life things, and I'd love to make a master list of like things I really wish you would make better about your game you're making, devs. There. That's fine. Is this actually draining? No, because I haven't actually connected the north part of the wall. It is in fact leaking back around. There we go. That has happened so many times, and it doesn't help that because when you drag stuff too quickly, it doesn't correctly register it, but... How is the draining test down here going, by the way? This should be draining. It is! Look, you can see it over here. It is getting narrower. It's just a lot of water. Okay. And maybe? It might just be too big a space and it doesn't know what to do with itself, too. Or it's leaking back over the wall in the low spots. I don't know. Let's try raising things up here a little bit. What a silly song. KK Slider Pumped Up Kicks. I did actually play that earlier. Let me see if I can actually just request that song. There we go. Hey, it actually picked it. My mom used to love this specific song as a kid. And my brother and I were like, are you sure you want to like this song? Do you know what it's about? And she go, oh, it's just so upbeat and happy. We're like, I think my brother and I decided not to tell her because we were like, no, this song is too catchy. I don't want to have to lose it because my mom like realizes it's not a happy song. There we go. We're just gonna keep blasting the ocean. See, the secret is we're gonna go to the middle of the deep part of the ocean here and blow a hole in it, mining from the Mariana Trench so it sort of shows up. There we go. Look at that. We've made the water significantly deeper there. Renamon was Digimon's answer. What a statement. It's so isn't right. It is such a terrible song. If you know, you know, kind of thing. Okay, does this go? Can I cut across here? Where's my walls? Yeah, I should be able to do this without flooding anything. There we go. Look at that. A little more land taken back from the water. That is a little close, but I can also just kind of raise it a little bit there. And then we can pump it out a little bit. There we go. What a stupid song. I'm glad you played this. And Kitty Queen, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the music selection. I appreciate it. I always feel like I'm going insane when I'm the only one requesting music, and I'm like, please, please, don't make me the only person who has musical tastes. Also, it means I have to stop what I'm doing to do that, but that's a separate problem. How are we doing here, by the way? Okay, we're not even moving enough of it to be a problem. We're keeping pace. I could probably start pulling the steel for other projects too. So much work though. So, right, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna borrow just a little bit of this stuff for a separate project. I was kind of hoping to build its own separate product line, but I don't think I need to. Because I want to build boats, which require high-tech parts. So I'm going to oh no. Well, it's good I caught that now. We are running at full tilt and not producing enough high-tech parts, I guess. Oh, you're not producing any, though, because you have no aluminum, because my aluminum stash is not keeping pace. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to bump that up. How many do I need here in theory? We have 8 factories. Let's make that 10 just for nice even numbers. There we go. Let's upgrade to the nicer pads at least so things move a little faster here. Ooh. And flick music taste. You do. You have good music taste though. See, if you were more terrible, then it would be harder when you inflict your music taste on people. You're a oh, this is a cute song. I just heard the lyrics for the first moment. It's a little VR chat music video. Man. I checked out like half of VCAT the first weekend, and I've just been too busy to go back. Last weekend I was slammed the entire time. Really, the cast of K-pop Demon Hunters is crazy, you say? What makes you say it's crazy? I would like to know more. I need aluminum. They don't sell aluminum anywhere. I've almost run out of this supply of aluminum. That is sulfur there, I think. Sulfur. There's only... Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take this and import it directly into my veins via boat path. Oh, this is potential. This has... Yes, we can do the thing finally. I think... Am I producing enough to do the thing? I am sort of producing enough to do the thing. Not really, but... So we're going to dig a trough between these two oceans here. Oh. Whoops. Some of my flood barriers fell in, but that's okay. I don't even think I really need them anymore. It's more because it's a falling hazard now. There we go. Let's continue flattening things here a little bit. Annoyingly, I think these two oceans have different water levels, which, I mean, might make it a risk connecting them like this, but we're gonna pretend it's fine and won't cause any catastrophic flooding in any oceans or anything. Hey, it's my song. There we go. There we go. We've got the start of a canal. We've got 5 meters of water here, which is enough. Not amazing, but not terrible. Folly, do you want to hear who the cast of K-pop Demon Hunters... Sure, I would love to know more about it. There we go. I was gonna say, it's technically not actually an anime. It's like... I don't even know what to call it exactly, other than weird. We're gonna keep flattening things here, get rid of some trees, and try and smooth this out a little bit. Interesting. I thought there'd be more water here. Let's see if that might cause problems long term, but we'll see. Sweet. There we go. Look at that. I'm trying to get the oceans to be the same level here. There we go. Ah, your leg? Oh no. Adrian Chow is Rumi. Ooh. Honestly, yes. I kind of agree with that. The first 5 minutes or so of the film I was watching it's a little over-animated. Adrian Chow is a Canadian actress, singer, model. Who did she do? Did she play anyone I would know? Oh, neat. She was born to someone in Texas. She was part of Pretty Little Liars, Teen Wolf, in the movie Mega Python vs. Gatoroid. Part of the blogging channel Artichoke and Peaches. Okay. She has a black belt. Neat. You'll probably have to tell me what these other people acted in. I am not a big movie watcher in general, so I don't usually know actors by their, like, just by their name alone, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to remove this flood wall. It's not really necessary here. Turns out that sea level is way below whatever it is there. There we go. Okay, I think we've done it. We have finally connected the two waters in a way that's tolerable. And then hopefully they'll figure themselves out and these rapids will settle over time. Let me see if it's deep enough for boats. And by deep enough for boats, I have to make the boats still. Okay, what do I need for boats? I keep getting distracted by this. I need high-tech parts, which I was checking down here, and we're not making enough high-tech parts because we're not getting enough steel to make the high-tech parts. So I have to bring in steel. I see. Okay, how do I make high-tech parts again? High-tech parts are 1 aluminum and 2 polymer. Aluminum polymer. There is no aluminum on the North Pole of this planet. I can't make the high-tech parts I need. Ooh, fun song. Is this aluminum here? This is. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I raise the aluminum to the surface by just pouring boatloads. I don't have that much ore. I kind of want to take this mine back out of spite. It's been literally 100 years since I've been able to use this mine because it flooded, and we are pulling it back to the surface out of spite. If I'm gonna do that, I do not need we're gonna do this right. There we go. Let's raise our structures here. Okay, let's get this all out here. There we go. Behold, the dumbest thing I've probably done on this planet. I love it. Jae-young Zhu is Joey. I don't know much about her at all. Okay. I don't either. I mean, I don't know much about most of these people. The aforementioned, not much of a movie watcher. There we go, and then we can put some nice... Okay, I took most of my... about half my dirt, I think. Although it needs to be a little higher, honestly. There we go, let's raise these up a little higher. Ooh, what is this? You want rat mode? There you go. An Hoi-sep, I'm butchering these names. And he is most known for being in Business Proposal is... Oh, okay, that's the name of a movie. I was like, he's a business proposal expert? Okay. Odd thing to be doing with your life, but fair enough. Okay. So, what we need here... There we go. We have done it. We have... Ooh, there we go. Nice relaxing music. Huh. Okay, is this high enough yet? I think we're finally high enough. We're out of the water. Might have to raise the surrounding dirt too a little bit. There we go. I think that should be enough to prevent the water in here from flooding more. We're running out of dirt though, so I need to go get more dirt from the ocean. So let's just make this deeper over here this time. We're dredging the ocean, if anyone asks. Plenty of dirt from that. Okay. Thanks for stopping. Hey, Rooftop. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Ken Jeong is Bobby, which he been in all things like my little... Oh, okay. He's been in a lot of different stuff. Gotcha. Well, that's good for them. Okay, I think we have a roughly over the surface of the water solution here. Oh. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Hopefully that's enough that I can take these out, replace them with pumps, and it'll actually start lowering the water level in here. And I will be so smug about it if it does. Am I missing anything obvious here? There we go. I haven't watched the new MLP reboot. I watched the show back in the old days for the Brony stuff and all that, but haven't been there since. That was the end of, like, my time with the show. I feel like this is the project that everyone's like, yeah, the planetary governor is insane about fixing his stupid mine from like 100 years ago. He keeps on throwing bad money after good to get it up and running again. Actually, what I could do, which might be easier, is if I just kind of... Oh, that's dragging the terrain down a bit, if anything. There we go, look at that. And then I can make sure they're definitely all out of the water, and I don't think it costs me that much to do it. I'm going to leave those a little deeper in. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. We've done it. Lee Byung-hun, who is most known for being the frontman in Squid Games, is the voice of Gui Myet, both in English and Korean version. Oh, wow. Good for them. I like when they keep the same actor when they can. You are below level now. There we go. I think that's as good as we're going to do. And I'm almost... Yeah, there we go. We've sealed the water everywhere else that I can think of. Let's try and make this taller. And then we can raise this all above water level a little more here if I can. Is this actually draining? Hold on, can I see if it's draining here? Maybe? Oop. This song is really getting... Let me pause it for a second and see if that fixes it. Hitching a bunch on my end, unfortunately. Interesting. It's not that. It's the headset hitching. And we'll see if it fixes itself eventually. Are you still going? Hey, Rooftop, be nice to people when they're sharing their interests. It's okay for other people to be excited about things. Do I want to build a big wall around here to try and drain this too? I might try and bring it out of the soup. There we go. I will say, Kitty Queen, though, I would love if you gave me context for who these people are, or like what other works they've been in, or something like that. I don't, again, know artists particularly well. So unfortunately, I only really know who they are if I know them in relation to other things they worked in, or if there's a reason why they're really good. But let's try and get this all on the surface. I think we're good from there. Am I sure the water's getting pumped? I think so. Yes, it's definitely lower than outside. If you look like... Yeah, because these are completely out of the water now. It is getting pumped. It's just there's a lot of water in here. It was pretty deep. Let's try and... There we go. We'll raise this. I could. This might be too high, actually. Ooh. Okay. can I can almost pump this. So I could connect this over here. There we go. I am having so much fun getting distracted, just like trying to like pump the entire ocean out. I don't think that's ever going to drain with the amount of pumps I have here, honestly. I want to lower this a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to need more pumps if I want to do anything here. We'll max these out and hope that's enough to do something. I might be able to also, like, divert the water here, maybe? No, because it's the deepest part of it. There we go. Oh, there's just... the reason I love this game is because there's a billion things I can do at any given point in time. Let's... Again, we'll make our trench deeper here. There we go. That'll give me a bunch more dirt. We'll dredge with quotes around that word there. And then we can take that, and actually I didn't need that. And then just flatten this railway line so it can run on the surface. There we go. And once I bring that level up here, I'll probably have to rebuild the train tracks, but... Okay, so this is what I had a feeling would happen here, is the water level in here is as low as I can get it with these pumps, maybe? Not quite. This is only so low I can pump the water into the ocean, because if it's too low, then it's just going to come back over the top of the pumps here. But you can make like a multi-level pumping solution, which I might have to do. I'm going to need a little more space if I do that. Ooh, catchy song. There we go. She was the ghost of Molly Gee. Okay. Let's see about deleting this railway and re-putting it down. Once it's high enough in the water that it won't flood in things. Nope, it's not high enough yet. Okay, we'll need to raise the water level slightly more. Is that enough? It is! Okay, good. So I can then run this water from here all the way out. I really don't need a 3-wide path to do this, but that's okay. There we go. Hopefully that works now. Okay, railway station from here all the way to here. That much works, but it's not enough over here. Nope. There, we'll raise it above sea level even. Smooth it a little bit so it doesn't look quite as tacky. Ooh, okay, look at that. So, I wish I could see behind this, but you can't rotate the camera in this game, I don't think. Let me double check. Hey, can I... How to play is, No, there is literally no rotate camera button in this game, which is really a kind of an oversight, honestly. So I'm gonna raise you, and we can lower them kind of all at once. Okay. So we're gonna build like a little mini dam in the back here. And the goal of this, we're gonna lose a little bit of the total volume here, but it'll give me a way to pump the water from deeper into the ocean without actually losing it. Okay, and I need to make the water back here deeper again, I guess. Okay, and then raise this back up again. Oh. Oh, and this one has to be rotated. There we go. Look at that. We are professionals. We have, in fact, gone to the seafloor. Amazing. And I could probably do this anywhere. If I really wanted to, I know there are some, like, ultra deep sea... I don't think there's anything super valuable at the ocean floor right now. Is there? There's like this. I could totally build a, like, gigantic... That's what we want to do here. I want to turn this into a giant mine eventually.
Focus in the face of distraction.
Oh no.
Maintain focus on your breathing.
Ooh. Check out a game called Eastward. Okay, I'll add it to the list. The name sounds familiar. I think I know Eastward from somewhere. Oh, yeah. I watched someone play this a while ago. I haven't played myself, and I didn't really watch them that seriously. I was more, Ooh, good. Okay, so we're draining this water, too. Nice. And we can do the same thing we did before, where we can build a deeper pump like here. Okay, well, it's a little too deep still, but as the water level drops, we can build pumps that make sure the water stays close enough for these things to use. I guess I'd have to build a second one like here, maybe? Man, so many people's hear me outs are also just the middest takes ever. They'll say hear me out, and then it'll be like a conventionally attractive woman. And you'll be like, no, I want your hear me outs to be like freaky. Give me the Eldritch Horrors, yo. Okay, there we go. So... there we go. This is what I was talking about, where half of these aren't even running anymore because I've, like, been pumping not enough water out. Yeah, this is sort of working. As the water level gets lower, this should hopefully also work. Okay, this is fine. We are, in fact, draining all of the water out of, a, like... massive basin. Oh, man. So many people... yeah, like we've said, so many people say hear me out, and then it's not even really that much of a hear me out. Okay, so we want to drain... do I want to drain this? Do I care about this? I really don't care about this section here. I mean, it'll eventually drain, I think. This is actually kind of concerning up here. I think we talked about this before. This is actually really concerning. The water is barely above the line here. Let's raise the water around here. There we go. That's a little better. I'm a little less worried about that now. This is mostly a concern because it is right next to... wait a minute. There we go. It's now a lot deeper. Perfect. The water level is now lower in here. And then if I raise the water level through the middle here, I can start draining it so it stays below whatever height I set. And that'll hopefully keep this from flooding. Okay, right, I've been... Am I actually producing enough steel to, like, use for things now, though? I am, and I wasn't using it. God, I'm getting so distracted by a billion different things. We need the aluminum to make high-tech parts. We have, in fact, unflooded the aluminum mine. Oh, look at that! We actually unflooded the aluminum mine. I don't need any of these factories that were all down here still. That's amazing. That's so silly. I love it. We're just gonna... We don't need the high-tech parts. We're actually just gonna take it for its aluminum this time. And we can... We have enough trains that I don't need to be efficient about it. I can just deal with it when I get it where it needs to go. We are also, I think, going to delete all of the old... Yeah, everything's going. I like that some of the drills were still down there underneath all that water. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. Okay, okay, so we're gonna delete everything. We're deleting everything. We're gonna start putting down new platforms here. And that should kind of... Perfect. There we go. That'll solve most of our problems. We're going to also then kind of level out the dirt here so it's a little higher. And hopefully if I do this, it'll... There we go. The last of the water here will flood towards the back. Especially if I'm going to lower this water level here. Come on, get out of here. I don't want to see anymore. And then we'll carefully raise the water level of all of this internal area. And it should stay relatively dry. Look at that. That is so dumb that it worked. I'm also positively chuffed that the mines were still there from before. What are they doing down there? How are they doing down there? This is aluminum ore here. We're going to build as many factories as I can produce for aluminum ore. And how many factories will this sustain? This right here. Actually, I could... Now that that's done, I think I can get away with deleting these and just having the mines. This is a little risque with the inner wall being the only wall here, but that's okay. Where's my platform? One here. One here. I mean, nothing's stopping me from actually just lifting this whole area over the water level, like, bit by bit. But I kind of want to, like, you know... Oh, hold on, we need... Delete all that. Oh, right, I have to actually connect the rail line still. Oh, they're just slightly different heights, apparently. Okay, well, we have to smooth the terrain here enough that trains can drive on it, I guess. There we go, look at that! We got a train! We're gonna delete this train, but we did it! We got the train line up and running again. And as soon as I get production done here, there we go, we can start loading aluminum bars here. Anyhow, we need to divide this by 4 to get the number of factories. So 72 divided by 4, what is that? 72 divided by 4. 18. This can support 18 factories. It's going to be a little less than that because some of these patches are going to, like, die on me. So I'll assume 15 factories. We have 1, 2, 6 so far. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we can copy a couple of these here. There we go. Perfect. The song is a bit optimistic and Christmassy, but also fairly accurate. I don't think it's really supposed to be able to go up a hill that steep. We're going to try and smooth that out just a little bit. There we go. It bugs me that there's no, like, really good evaporation mechanic for getting rid of, like, pockets of water like that. Other than just, like, after a certain size, they're small enough. Hey, wait, look. The pumps are above water. It's working. It's working. The water is draining. Nature is healing. We are doing it. I don't know how well it's working, but we're doing it. This is like my mega project right here. There we go. If anything, it's... I guess I could... Hold on. We'll pause time while we do this so I can actually swap them out. There we go. Folly, question, do you think I'm weird? Ooh. Hear me out, my... Okay. Sorry, I apologize for not noticing your weird question from like 3 minutes ago, but I don't know, I don't know, and I'm weird as me eat salt by itself when I feel like a lot of people eat salt on their own, or like nibble on it. It's not super unusual to do that. I know I will in fact occasionally lick the Flavacol I'm cooking with. There we go. So I think the real trouble here is that the pumps will only pump as fast as the previous chain of pumps can pump. So we only have like 5-6 pumps working at this incredibly large area here. There we go. Monster High Fight. Folly, hear me out. My Cartoon Crush are just weird. So let me scroll back here and see what people... Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen is like... Okay, so the caveat for Lightning McQueen, I feel like, is like, why are they your crush? And it depends on whether or not they're your crush because of, like, they're just kind of a confident jock and you like a himbo, or if they're your crush because, like, you really want to bone cars. Because if it's the second one, that's a lot more complicated. There we go. We can pump out the water this way. It'll work. Sort of. Could I just do this in a straight line? Hold on. We're gonna just do that. And see if that gets the water out of my... Does this make it stop being my problem, please? Nope, it goes around the other side. There. Pump. Go. Be gone. I don't want to see water in here anymore. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. We are now mining the seafloor. The water on this side does seem to be draining still. A little bit. Maybe. I don't know. This is way hipper than I thought a song from Monster High was going to be. Ah, shoot. Now, the rail line isn't actually in use yet, so it's fine. Okay, well, right. We've gotten distracted a bunch of different times. We can now actually bring over to here a bunch of aluminum. How much aluminum am I producing? I think it's like 150. It's not even that much. This is not that big of a... Wait, no, it's 15. 15 times 30. 15, 450 a year. We're producing 450 a year. I'm gonna have to suck it up and actually produce my own carbon, I think. Or not carbon, this stuff here. I can't get around it any longer. I have to actually just do this if I'm gonna get what I want out of it. So, and we can produce some carbon here, and then turn those into high-tech. Oh, we need aluminum to turn them into high-tech part. Right. Is there any aluminum? No, there's still no aluminum on the poles. I've got this, here, the mega colony down here. We'll start mining some aluminum from it. I will also take a couple extra... I'll take some extra steel off the side here. And this is going to be just to make some extra drills. I don't think I'm actually making any right now. So steel bars in here. And then on the other side, we're going to do some extractors. Ooh. Just to have a little extra production for that. There's a lot of stuff here I'm just not even bothering to produce anymore or yet. Whichever word is more appropriate. Oh, this game is so comfy. Aluminum ore. Let's produce as much aluminum ore as we can. Man, for anyone who's actually played the game this is from, this song is such a bop, and it is by far the most, like, terrifying enemies. It was from G1. Okay. There we go. I don't know why, but I've had trouble with scrolling recently. I switched over to Firefox, and something about Firefox just does not like scrolling on... There we go. Okay. Where was I going with all this? I was trying to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything super obvious. But yes, I will stand by it. Lightning McQueen is like a little weird, but not super weird as far as crushes go, I'd argue. It's like, it really depends on why, I would argue. What else is there? What else is there to put on the list of things? This goes to here. This is the 2 away from it. And 2 here. That should be most of the field covered. We can do some down here as well. There you go. Look at that. We've got, I think, most of the aluminum covered. And we can put some, like, linkage change there so they can move through it fairly comfortably. Folly, weird enough that I have a crush on a black sapphire cookie from a game where you... Oh, yeah, the cookie collecting game. So I feel like, again, the biggest thing to remember here is the things you have crushes on still are, like, sentient things. And so while it's definitely, like, an odd thing to have a crush on, as long as the reason you have the crush is, like, because they have a good personality, that's just liking someone because they're nice to have, like, they're fun to hang out with. If you're, like, crushing on them because you're like, dang, I really like cookies in a carnal and terrifying fashion, that is more of a hear me out, honestly. Okay, we need those drills, though. Those drills, though. Actually, I do not need these yet. I'm gonna run out before I'm done, I think. Yep, I ran out. Hey, there we go. Okay. Perfect. So, now we can start making buildings to build things. 1. Aluminum bars. We're gonna need some of them. This is so far in the middle of nowhere, I can't even use it for anything. Ugh. Okay. So, we need... This isn't gonna... So I need, like, a micro build up here somewhere, and there's nowhere to micro build from. Got this, which is doing fine. Good. Why? Oh, you're... The first couple trains were not running enough. I think I might have to make this slightly higher if they're going to be here pumping. So I think I've got more here than here, which means they'll eventually flood over this, which is counterproductive. Because we want to keep this... Oh, the water level's rising again. Are any of these below... Now that I've... Why are you sinking when I put sand under you? There we go. We're gonna push these higher up just to be on the safe side. Is there anywhere else that might flood right now? I don't think so. There we go. The one thing I definitely don't want is I do not want this flooding into that. Oh no, no, this is... Hold on. This has to go up the hill that way. And this... We're going to tweak where it is so it's more in line with the actual riverbed. There we go. Look at that. I could probably make this a lot easier myself by just detonating some explosives to make this deeper. So it shrinks into a narrower passage, I guess. Like... kind of like that. In fact, if I make this the deepest part, that'll make it flood back over the wall. But after we fix that, it should immediately lead to the water receding away from the edges here a little bit more, which is all according to plan. Anyhow, what are my cities complaining about? Because it's been a hot minute since I gave a shit about them. We are not sending enough nanotubes. Let's pump that up to 500. Let's also upgrade those delivery bots so they can deliver more of them. Is there anything other than nanotubes you're complaining about? Nope. We are not sending organic waste out of the city at all, which is a bit of a problem. So we'll start dealing with that. Sorry, Newlanda. I know you were thinking, I know you're a secondary city and you know it, but we don't have to not care about you. That's awkward. Where's this coming from? Nitrogen, organic waste. We're not actually getting rid of the... oh, we're not bringing enough nitrogen in. That's my issue. Are we... we need to send more. Here, we'll bump it up to like 7,000. I should only need about 5,000, 6,000. Or 600? God, I can't say words. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize how far into the Arctic the trees are starting to grow. Neat, it's getting warmer up here. Okay, with that done, what's your problem? You are also not getting enough nanocomposite. So we'll pump up your numbers there. Wonder if I can start importing nanocomposite via train line. Right, I still can't build boats. Okay, so we're gonna borrow some tempered steel from that production. And we are going to take... Am I actually producing enough? No, I'm still not producing enough for my cities. And I think I just need... yeah, we're not going to bother trusting... where is it? This... we're going to change the destination to over here. Because I don't have enough aluminum in the system. It's taking too long for these to transport things around. We are going to increase the volume of all of this, but it's not going to matter. God, what a fun song. Aluminum bars. There you go. Increase the depth of our reserves here. Could I do this a lot faster? Absolutely. And hopefully that should free up some of this production to be actually working faster. Because we are not bringing nearly enough aluminum in still. Is that? I'm really tempted to do some deep sea aluminum ticking on that just because I can. Oh, that's so tempting. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good here. And everything seems to be working pretty much at full tilt. It's seeming like I might be able to throw more trains on this line. Because they're all bunched up, I think, is the problem. So we're gonna add a couple extra trains to that for now and see if that fixes things. What if I built a train line right here? I raise the ocean level enough I can just put a train across it rather than having to go all the way around here. And that would improve speeds. And I've figured out the solution for having trains go through barriers. You just have to raise the barrier enough where they go through, so it's not a problem. So I could do something like this and kill that wall. And then just set it so that's above sea level. Like that. Maybe add a little more height to things here too. There we go, like that. It's such a weird thing when they don't do the swearing in songs. It feels like an edit, because I swore it used to swear. We will not raise the level of everything above sea level, because I want this to still be pumpable eventually. I want to get rid of all the water everywhere. I'm so sick and tired of water. There we go. Just blow up the oceans. It's the perfect plan. And then we can just do that across the ocean. And then on this side over here, we do the same thing where we make the water level below the level of the beaches. Ah. Okay, that's actually too low. We need to get this up to 487. Okay, so raise that up really high. That is a few meters higher than 487. That's okay.
Keep running.
There we go. Look at that. Perfect. We built a rock. And then we can here, let's pump this out over here too. I do not need 4 pumps for this. It's fine, though. It's fine. Oh, I lowered the average. It's really hoping to raise the average layer of the water level, but that's fine.
There was a decorated general with a heart of gold that likened him to all the stories he told of past battles won and lost and legends of old. A seasoned veteran in his own time. On the battlefield he gained respectful fame, with many medals of bravery and stripes to his name. He grew a beard as soon as he could to cover the scars on his face, and always urged his men on. But on the eve of a great battle with the infantry and dream, the old general tossed in. There we go.
It's a bit of a weird hill, but it'll work now that I smooth it out. Hopefully I can smooth this out in a way that doesn't cause flooding. And I can kind of just smooth it into the ocean a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That should work, right? Can I run a train across this? You think it is too rocky still? I don't know why the smooth terrain is so big, but we've done it. You have to make it bigger, I guess. And then from there I can smooth it down so it doesn't complain. Let's see if that lets me put a train across it yet. Nope. Okay, it has to be shallower, I guess, to do that. Damn.
But the men stood fast with their guns on their shoulders, not knowing what to do with the contradicting orders. The general said he would do his own duty, but he would extend it no further. The men could go as they
Okay, so we need to make this even shallower, I guess. I could just pick it like here and run it across. I want this higher than sea level until it reaches there, though.
I've discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. No.
There we go.
And I've seen
That's better.
and I will know other to follow me where I'm going. So
I might, you know, I can just do that. We can just have it stick out of the ocean for most of the length, and then only kind of briefly go below it. It's perfect. It's the perfect plan. I don't know why the smooth terrain is so finicky about how smooth it is. It doesn't... And I can't build on any of this until it's smooth enough for... There we go. That's all smooth. This I have to widen more, I guess. Make it substantially wider. We have plenty of ore. I can manage this. It's within the budget. Raise this a little higher even. There we go. Just blunt force trauma our way through this problem here. We have a height of... You know what, we'll just... Like, we're gonna raise it all above the water level across the entire thing, and then I can lower it selectively in like one spot. Again, like that. And hopefully, with a little bit of smoothing, I can get a train across that part. Let's see if I can do that. I can. Okay, good. All of my work is now usable, hopefully. And what I can do here is I can set some pumps facing away from the ocean. Like that. And we can add to the seawall here just for partially aesthetic reasons, but also partially so it doesn't leak around the sides. I do like to do that. We'll replace this with a pump too. But now that that's done, I should be able to reset it, and we'll now take the shorter route to deliver the aluminum, and that'll increase the amount of deliveries per year it can do. I think this also isn't necessary anymore. Nope, it still was, but I could also just raise the water level. And hopefully that'll figure itself out. Hey, wow, New Mumbai was actually doing something. This city also needs more nanocomposite, probably. I don't have any nanocomposite because it's not delivering enough. I mean, I have it, it's just not... Yeah, it's not delivering enough. Okay, we need to crank that way the fuck up then. Yeah, we're cranking out as much as we can. Okay, so we need high-tech parts up here. Are we finally producing high-tech parts again? In enough volume to... We are not. We are still not producing enough high-tech parts. We are actually... Oh. No, we are. Okay, we just don't have enough... So we are bringing in enough aluminum finally. We just need... This is fine. This one is specifically running our recycling system, so it's okay if that one goes under a little bit. This, I need more... I need more of you, actually. That's it. So we'll extend our production another 2 deep. There we go. And that'll hopefully work out for me. There we go. Okay, our normal food is producing plenty. We just don't need more food. That's fine. Our secondary food is working as fast as it can, which is good. I don't need it to work fast. I just need it to make sure it's using all of this resource here. Oh, we're not really draining anything. This is fine. This is how it always was. Actually, I have explosives now. I don't have to have this go the stupid way. I can lead it over here, like that. It doesn't need to be quite that dramatic, but I can make sure that over here is where the water wants to flow. And then I can clear out this side, so I have this nice big old... There we go. Just make sure it doesn't leak into this section, and this will eventually drain of its own volition. I could also just raise the water level, so it wants to go somewhere else. And actually, I don't need this. Look at that. More resources available to us. I don't even need them, but I have them if I need them in the future now. And I should be able to just... Oh, that's more than I intended. I'm trying to avoid doing that because the rock function destroys the ore it's on top of, if I'm not mistaken. And then you don't get it back when you bring it back. It might actually just... No, it moves the ore deposits, I think, actually. Hold on, let me test this again. So if I put this, like... Here, these 4 deposits here. If I raise... Okay, yeah, it just moves the deposits around. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, so it doesn't destroy them if I move them. It just causes problems because it moves them. Okay, that's... Oh, I've made things substantially worse. This is fine. Anyhow, we're going to need more pumps, though, I think, for this area over here. 3? Yeah, 3 will be fine. I don't need more than that. We'll see if I... Well, we'll see if I need more than that. Here, we can... We'll up the ante to 5. Hopefully that's enough to keep up with this river here. And keep it flowing the right direction still. Ooh. Oh man, I listened to some Bardcore stuff last night. That was really fun. Okay, we are ahead again on our composting, which is good. What is the problems with my cities now? Are you guys big enough that you know we still don't have any nanocomposite? That's still filtering through the system. I am draining this probably faster than I can make it, but that's okay. I still need high-tech parts. We are still not producing enough high-tech parts. Do I need to just make more? Is that... I think the unfortunate solution to my problem is make more of them? Do I set up another high-tech part-making facility somewhere? Pull off the line there for that. I might have to do that. I guess I could just extend this farther down. might be the easiest thing to do. So what if... Opal, hello! Indeed, we've got to build a lot of we need more high-tech parts, and I just do not have the facilities for it yet. I'm limited by the technology of my time, unfortunately. So I am struggling as I stare at the wall here and figure out what the hell I need to do to improve production. And it's honestly, production's fine. We're doing okay, but we could be doing better. A lot better. This is going to be aluminum storage here. And the real issue is I need high-tech parts to build boats so I can import this colossal... Where'd it go? I've got this absolutely gargantuan aluminum ore vein here on the far side of the planet, but I really need a boat to bring that aluminum ore to anywhere I need it. So I even built a canal and I just haven't bothered to use it because I have to build boats. But to build boats, I need aluminum, or I need high-tech parts. I don't have high-tech parts, so I can't... And I don't have enough to make like my citizens happy. We are basically breaking even for them. It's too much. Ores are crins, which is a type of melon. I am a traditionalist. I really like a good grilled watermelon, like in the summer. Or if you you can also dry them. Dehydrated melons in general are really nice. I find that if they're fresh and they're really watery, that sometimes they're a little watered down. Not a fan of... The only melon I'm not a fan of is the... Oh, what is it? It's the green one. Also, good morning, Opal. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Honeydew. Maybe there are good honeydew out there, but I haven't had them frequently. If they do exist. I'm still not certain. Okay, I could put these farther apart, but I'm not going to. There we go. Let's make this loop longer because it makes it easier to drop off stuff in it. Here we go. We got that. We got that. And then we're going to do a billion factories, all producing high-tech parts. I have not done any math whatsoever to balance my inputs and outputs here today. So this is, in fact, what we call bad factory building, but that's okay. Sometimes there's just happy little accidents. I always forget this song has a really long post-song period I need to fix. Honeydew, I hardly know her. Don't worry, Opal. When you finally settle down with a real possum of the land, you'll understand, and the honey will in fact do. Or you'll do, I don't know. I'm not a judge of your relationship. You can do whatever you want in your pants. Who wears them in your family? But anyhow, we're finishing off Plan B, and by finishing off, I mean getting distracted about a dozen different ways. It's fine, though. It's completely fine. We have increased production. We have seized the means, even, one might say. They could say that. It'd be very weird for them to say that, because we definitely haven't seized the means of any sort of production, but they could. There we go. And let's build a little reserve of high-tech parts there, and we'll also do one here. High-tech parts. Okay. We have substantially increased high-tech part production. Maybe. We still need to bring into the middle. Copy. There we go. That'll take it off the train. We need more of this stuff here. Where's the exit for this? Here it is. I'll put another one over here. I don't think these are actually producing enough for this machine, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll just keep ignoring the problem for now and hope it continues to not be a problem. Anyhow, trains bring our supplies up here as fast as they can. And then we'll see if that's fast enough. I'm pretty sure we are producing plenty of high-tech parts now. But the trouble here is gonna be everything else now. I don't know if I have right, okay, I've stabilized my high-tech parts now, which means I can borrow some from here to send north to start building boats. And when I finally build the boats, I can use those to... Here, high-tech parts. Please build me a container shipper 3. There. They'll build like 3 or 4 a year eventually. New Mumbai is happy, but the others are not, and that's going to be a problem long term. Yeah, folly never stops. This game is very... It is classic one more turn, but there are no turns. Where do you go? You go here. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it's fine for now. We can just ignore it, and hopefully it won't be bad. Speaking of things that won't be bad, this is bad. We are using too much nitrogen. So we're going to need to find more nitrogen to use. I don't know why this song is skippy for me. I don't think it's skippy for you guys, as far as I can tell. It's just skipping for me. There. We'll tear down a forest to mine more nitrogen. Hopefully that'll help us meet our quotas before it becomes a problem. And somewhere else in the machine something breaks. Anyhow. Oh, hey, this actually worked. Oh, nice. Look at me. I did a thing, and it worked out intentionally. I've drained most of the water from this problem area. Oh, I didn't need to drain it that low. That's more than I intended. There we go. I don't know what's going on here, but it's... I was about to say it's fine, but no, it's actually not fine. It's draining into things it's not supposed to. There we go. Now it's fine. What are you complaining about up here? You're not underwater. You're fine. There, okay. I don't know why none of these are currently delivering. Oh, I deleted the building that supplies them. Ah, I see. That explains a lot. I was gonna run a railroad here, and I chose not to because I didn't think I needed to. But maybe it would have been a good idea to. Yeah, exactly. We just need one more production chain. Don't worry. Just one more production chain. and it'll all work perfectly. Yeah, that's fine. I could do a loop up here to make it more efficient, but I really don't care that much about this. It is just a supplemental train to make sure I have enough down here. Okay, we are technically building boats now. We are apparently not supplying enough tempered steel, which is surprising. I wonder if I, like, add extra tempered steel stockers, if it'll keep pace better. Do I have boats. Hold on, I have boats. I could, in fact, boat down resources to here. To the, giant mega factory. Or most of the way to it. And then kind of just have them delivered. Actually, there's nothing stopping me from moving the boats even closer. I specifically built a massive reserve of the supplies I need to build... what's the word for it? I don't even remember what the name for it. Canals. Canals. We are a canal-based society here. There we go. Look at that. That's actually probably too close. We might want to extend our canal a little farther away and then just work off that. I do not know what the heck is going on there, but we're going to ignore it. There. What if I make it deeper, though? Maybe a little wider, too. We just kind of make the edges look a little nicer for our own sake. Makes the bottom not as deep, though. It'll eventually fill in. Actually, you know what I can do to make this fill faster? We can pump water in, and then once it's all pumped in, we just delete the barriers. And that should hopefully force things to fill faster for us. Okay, and for our bottom layer, we've got 391, 398. Should be able to just kind of flatten that all out. And then these transports here should be able to pull from boats as they come by. I could also kind of... Oh, right, these things float. I don't need to be too specific about it. There we go. We're causing problems. There we go, and with that we'll have a warm water port. It's perfect. Just what every nation wants. And doesn't specifically ask for in weird ways that would indicate they're not actually from the US or something. There we go. We're softening the coasts here a little bit, just so they look prettier. Then we're going to have to dig it out again and soften it again. I really wish there was a better way to do this that didn't quite mess up things as much as it does, but there may be in the full game, there just isn't here. And probably also just lower the terrain here a little bit too. And try and lower things, smooth them out a little bit. One day I'll figure this out. but I think we're actually pretty good so far. And it's deep enough that I should be able to... There we go. Balance that out, and it won't do anything too significant to the water. Nope. Still doesn't do it. I might just make the port here. If I can't get this to properly look nice. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. So the big thing is you need, if you want trains to actually reach the water, there has to be a smooth line without this like rough terrain on the sides here. It needs to be smoothed out like that. Yeah, there we go. So all of this will work now. I think that'll do. Gets me a little closer too. Anyhow, so we're going to start trucking these down in a far more efficient manner than we have been previously. And to do that, we are going to build a train line from here to the coast. We'll run along the coast for a little bit. Doesn't need to be that long, honestly, although maybe if we make it longer, there's a reason to make it longer. So we can have multiple trains running at once. And this train is going to come... I'm actually just going to capture one of these trains, I think. Change the destination to, like, here. It'll yell at me for being too many trains in the line. We'll bring it down to, like... There we go. 20 trains, which should cap out how many resources it's allowed to have. And then we will build a massive number of loaders here. I think we need 10, right? We can do that. That should work. And from here, we can have one of our boats travel down to here. Perfect, for nano components. And then the other side will do the same, where we want 5... is that it? Ah, it's 11. I made one too many. There we go. And we can have a train go from here, just kinda... Oh, doesn't like me doing that. From here to here. From here to here. And then we can just build... extend this out, and that way I can have this train go to multiple other boats as necessary. There we go. And all this train has to do is it should be able to move them down to here, into this colossal nanocomposite reservoir. Now, unfortunately, to actually move all of that nanocomposite... Yeah, there we go. I have just barely a full container there. We'll actually add even more backlog here to this. Okay. The only issue I have with container ships is there's no... I keep on saying that about a lot of this game. So, with container ships, the trouble I have is that if I say launch like 6 in a row, they'll all line up like this, and they'll all come and go in this giant pack that never completely fills the entire boat, which is not what I'm looking for. Honestly, I might want to add even more nano compartments here, see if I can load them faster. Especially once we get a backlog going, it'll be better. Here, I don't even need this up here. I specifically want them to load lower rather than upper. Actually, I could probably even get rid of that. It'll still pull them from down here. There you go. Okay, so now that that's set up, I can also start with my audacious plan to... Actually, if I connect the seas here, this would be fantastic. Wait. Could I have done this way easier if I went through here? Yeah, I could have. Does this pass still work, at least? Does it? It does not. After all that work, where does it give up? Almost immediately. Somewhere around here. Okay. I was so proud of this pass, and it's probably faster to cut through here and down. Well, maybe. I'm surprised no plants have started growing here. Here. Put some trees down. Everywhere needs a little more trees. I'm just gonna leave. I really like this path enough that I'm gonna ignore the fact that there might be a better one optimally. There we go. Nice and much larger path. I also am glad the water levels have kind of, like, balanced themselves out. I'm curious, personally, if one of the oceans is, like, at a lower sea level now because of this. Or if it, like, raised one of the oceans. Is there any way to connect these easily? I guess I could cut through these mountains. I don't see any other better way to connect these oceans. Same here. This ocean and that ocean should be connected at some point, but I don't really have a simple path to do so. I guess I could do so around the South Pole, but something central might make more sense. Originally, I was going to cut through, like, here somewhere. I could do it kind of near the polar caps. It wouldn't be hard, but that's also not particularly efficient. Anyhow, New Barcelona, how you doing? You are finally getting enough of that, which is unfortunate because I'm about to make that whole situation worse. New Mumbai is not keeping up with its trash. So we'll fix that. Is the metalworks jammed up? Because that's probably... yeah, that's what's causing it. Are they running at full tilt still? No, they're not, because the steel is not getting pulled out. So we need to do something with the steel, because we're not using enough of it. Okay, what processes do I have that use steel? Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can bring the steel up north, because I was complaining about the steel being needed for this process, and I could probably cut back on... where is this coming from? Yeah, so we don't need that. We're going to start transporting steel north from here via boat. Perfect. It's all according to plan. So let's set up the steel pathing here. Steel bar. How many of those is that? Is that 10? At least 10. Good. More can't hurt, but might block traffic, technically. Okay, we want to bring steel bars back up north using the same path as we used for the other boat. Perfect. And we will unload our steel bars here. The faster we can do it, the better. And then via rail network, we will load that. So this is what I was talking about, where the boats, you have to, like, simultaneously set them up to load as fast as possible, but it's like you have to do them one at a time over the course of a whole year until you get, like, the orbit set up in a more balanced way. I don't even know how much of this I'm making a year. How much am I? It's a lot. It's a lot we're making a year. Hey, we've run out of steel. Or super steel. That's good. How many boats do I have? Do I need more? Only got 58, so I'm not really producing that many boats. But we are running out of steel. So let's finish setting up that boat. What a comfy song this one is. It's always a classic. The old Gorillaz in general is always a classic for me. There, 2,000 steel. 2,000 steel to the highest bidder. Do I build, like, more steel plants? Is that a good plan? Get rid of that one. There you go. That'll give me a little more backlog to work with, too. Oh, we gotta flip that around the other way. We are going to turn this off until there's a bit of a reserve, and that way it can all load and unload at once, and I don't have to think too hard about it. Speaking of reserves, this is completely full. We're going to order another 2 boats worth here to be sent south. I'm going to keep doing this till I get about 2,000 going at once. And then from here, we will set up the train to redeliver steel to, I don't know, here. Steel bars there. Perfect. It's nitrogen. This is steel. Is that coming from down? That's still coming from down here. Okay, good. Good. As we crank up production, we'll be able to fit more and more in the boats. Perfect. See if I can flatten this other coastline here a little bit without breaking the boat landing, and that way I could have more trains coming on the other side too as I need to. How are you doing over here? You're good. You are producing as much as you need to on that line. This line is good. We might actually be producing too much, but that's fine. We can worry about that in a bit. Okay, and how are you doing over here? We are, I think, not taking out your waste fast enough now. Oh, you know what I could do? I've got this beautiful canal here I can use. Maybe. I think. Yeah, I can use that canal now. It should be functionally wide enough across the whole length, but just in case it's not, we can come back in here, broaden that a little bit, broaden this a little bit, make it a little bit deeper. That way the water is plenty deep enough for a boat. We can soften it a bit so it doesn't look quite as ridiculous. Perfect. There we go. Okay, with all that done, I could in fact build up here a new waste removal facility for new... I still need food processing. I haven't even touched that yet. Oh, God. Oh, no. Nope. Interesting. Oh, this is actually working. Look at this. It's not working fast, but it is working. We are, in fact, sucking water slowly out. See, this is what I was afraid was going to happen. where I'm pulling water out of this too fast and it's not actually... It's flooding back over this, I think. But this is fine because it means this isn't really necessary and I can just skip the intermediate step between the inner and outer walls. But I could also probably expand this just so I can fit more pumps on it. So if I make the wall go to here, I can make the pumps go like so. And at least that way, how many do I have here? I've got 9 pumps there and 11. Okay, good. That's what we're looking for. This actually can be opened now because it's just going to drain in. So the seawall is no longer needed. There we go. We'll leave a couple pylons right here in a corner to let the ancestors know what came before them. This, we have to raise the sea level just a bit. Ooh. There we go. I'll be damned. We made it usable again. Might be easier to actually remove this, I think. I don't know where the sea stands, does it? Technically it comes... Okay, so there's like one place it's flooding slightly. I could probably extend the land here just enough. Here, we'll move it above like that. There we go. Once the water figures out what it's doing, it'll drain somewhere else. OJ Billy Waffles, hey, how you doing? We have been hyper-fixating on our game for a while now. I hope you're having... Hello, hello, I'm glad you popped in. I hope you had a lovely day. We are trying to... So, we are terraforming this wonderful planet. Aw, thank you. And we're reaching, I wouldn't quite say end game, but we're definitely getting a lot farther in. Ooh. Every time I look away, this happens. We're gonna raise ground level here just a little bit. And that'll hopefully push the water somewhere else. There we go. In fact, I'll actually raise it up here too. There we go. Yeah, we're terraforming a whole planet. Oh, thank you, thank you. I love when people say my voice is cute. Makes me feel good about myself. That's my voice they're saying is cute. A well-known fact, in fact. But right now, we're starting some mega projects where I'm slowly draining the ocean out of places, so that way I can use them for, I don't know. You know what I need to do is I need to lower the sea level here. I'm honestly mostly playing, like, I don't know what to call this. It's like, you ever play, like, with the powder toys and stuff like that? It feels like that, almost. Where I'm more just having fun draining the ocean than I am, like, actually... There we go. Perfect. That'll make it a little more functional in here. We gotta do the same thing here, I think, where I'm gonna lower the level of the ocean a bit, so the pumps will always work. I think I've got some over here that are not doing much, honestly. We're gonna lower the rails slightly. Can't see the back of this, so I don't know if I have any, there we go. We are slowly draining this lake as well. It's not doing anything, I don't think, but it made things better. And let's do the same here, even. Okay, that was more than I intended to drain it, but that's fine. Oh, that's way deeper than I intended to make things? Okay, let's fix that. There we go. That's a little better. Let's get these slightly above ground now. There we go. You made part of GT5's lake in the city area. Yeah, right? So I'm on a giant water planet, and I'm slowly but surely draining the water level. This city has been surrounded by water up to, like, here for ages. And you can kind of see, like, the vestigial water barrier here, which is slowly becoming less and less relevant as I pull all of the water out of this lake bed. It's all still below water level, which makes it kind of a long-term problem, but, like, that's for future me to deal with, you know? Bad goober. Nonsense. I am the best goober. There are no goobers better than me, frankly. And anyone who tells you otherwise is a liar and a thief. I think... Okay, we're not actually... Are we... Yes, we have completely drained all production. We need to bring in more steel. We are not bringing in nearly enough steel. It's going to have to be imported from our giant steel yard here. That's not good. I'm getting boats coming back basically empty. They're not completely full. Let's add a bunch of trains to this too. We need as much production as I can cram on the line. Honestly, we need more reserve, so that way if I do end up bringing too much at once, I can store it. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of fun having this much water to play with, because I can do things in terms of... Do I also sound like Squab? Yeah, this is a game that Squab and I both absolutely adore. It is very, very Squabbit coded as well, I think. Although we've talked about this, there's another game that I played on Tuesday called Per Astra or something to that effect. And it's a lot like this game, but it does certain things better that I think really lean into the strengths of this genre in a way that this game just does not. But this game is also in alpha, and I think given time to grow, it might get better. So part of that is a wait and see thing. Anyhow, what we were going to do, though, before I got distracted by the thing that I got distracted by, the thing that got distracted by, several things ago, is we were going to delete... Not that. Oh, the water level is low enough here, that's still not a problem. Neat. I could have this exposed to the elements and not be a problem, actually. This is, though, and I don't want it leaking in, so I guess I've got to... Some of this stuff down here is below water level, and I could actually probably expand it to, like... Oh, there's a lot of water here I could get. So we could expand this to, like, here. At the very least. And I could delete this wall. That's going to cause a little bit of flooding and problems, but that's short term. I'm too lazy to do this in a fancier way. Actually, this can go a lot farther out here. This whole peninsula is actually very usable. Oh. Right, there's aluminum here, which I was going to use for something, and then I never did. I could export it. Honestly, there's no reason I couldn't just export this aluminum to the rest of our aluminum mines down here. How am I doing for aluminum? Steel is suboptimal now. Steel being suboptimal, though, is okay. There's a lot to import from around. When did you start flooding? How did you start? Oh, I don't have anything to take that. That's why. So if I... We can also just flatten terrain to make it more usable for me. So if I take this and just kind of raise sea level. There we go. Then raise it up a little bit just so it's not my problem. Perfect. Okay, then the pumps will run and it's not my problem. There you go. Yeah, this song is a classic. It is from the Protomen. They're this kind of weird gag band that does a bunch of really good music that is all kind of vaguely... I don't even know what to call it. This themed. So they're a theme band. Like, their music is themed. They do a bunch of covers that are specifically covers of, like... Let me fix this a little bit. Sorry, it's bugging me that the water isn't flowing correctly. So they've done, like, a cover of The Trooper, but it's told from the perspective of someone fighting in, like, the cyber wars of the 2030s or whatever, as opposed to, like... They're not quite comedy. They're more of a theme band than a comedy band, honestly, but... Okay, yeah, you're draining. Good. So... I don't actually need to bring the metal from here back up north. I could just boat it over. And honestly, at this point, it might be beneficial to me to build another trough for water. So if I take this, and it's 408, and I make it 408 the whole way up, maybe even a little deeper. How deep is the water levels up here? Because I could probably... I can make the boats pass by, I think. If we go like this, it'll take longer, but I can move a lot of material that way. If I just do that. Just ignore how the trains look when I do that. I can fix it, it just takes a lot of work to fix it. Or the trains will just pretend they're fine. It's like a pet peeve of mine how a lot of the rivers just don't deal well with being canals. And so you could do like a goofy, like, what's the word for it? There we go. This is a problem, but it's fine. We're going to ignore it until the system realizes what I've done to it. As I connect two bodies of water that were never meant to be connected. There we go. So the real trouble here is this kind of stuff. Because it looks really ugly, and I don't like that. But there's not much I can do about that, because it doesn't know how to deal with shallow water. It doesn't know how to make trestle bridges in this game. My day was cute. I had a lot of fun with it. It was fairly relaxed. I did a lot of housework. That was, I think, my big thing for today. There we go. We'll lower the rate. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. That doesn't look at all terrible. Oof. Your gasping is adorable? Gasping? I don't know if that's the word you intended, but that's a hell of a statement if it is. Grasping or planning or... Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying now. That makes a little more sense. We've lowered the terrain. It's going to still not be right, but that's fine. We're trying to, like, flatten this terrain enough that I can have it gently... There we go. That we can gently, like, coast through it with our trains without it looking immersion breaking to me. But also, there we go. That's a pretty steep hill, but it's fine. And hopefully we can make this wide enough that I can actually use it for boat transport. I think they want me to make like a bunch of not trestles, there's a specific thing you can do where you like pump the water in and then stop and pump more water in and stop and pump more water in. And the idea is you, locks, that's the word I'm looking for. You can build locks, which would be the smart and logical thing to do. But we have not done that. Instead, we are building a massive canal that deforms the very land around it in this gargantuan mega project scale.
Born on the mountaintop in Tennessee, greatest state in the land of the free. Raised in the woods,
There we go.
so he knew every tree. I killed him a bear when he was only 3.
I don't... Hey, Davy Crockett. What a guy.
King of the wild frontier.
What a guy.
Woods he's marching
Has in
along,
fact done many a thing
yards and singing a
people
song.
have said all the time.
Itching for fighting and righting the wrong. He's ringing as
One of my
bell
cities is happy at
twice
least.
as strong.
So... Oh. Ah, damn it. It's still flooding. And the pumps are in the wrong corner, so they're not pumping out.
Looking for the place where the air smells clean, where the trees are tall and the grass is
And we
green,
need to
where the
block
fish is
off
fat
this
and
corner,
untouched
at least a little
green.
bit still.
Teeming woods is the hunter's dream.
I could actually probably go a lot farther. Oh, this whole area could be taken.
He went off to Congress
And here,
served
too.
a spell, fixing up
Pretty
the
sure,
Congress
yeah, all of this.
took over Washington, so we hear tell, and patch up
Where does it get
the
too
crack
deep? It
of
gets
the
too deep
living
about
bell.
here.
Oh, the buckskin buccaneer. There.
And here. There we go. Oh, that might flood our city a little bit. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. They already paid their taxes this year. So it won't be that big an issue if we accidentally flood them a little bit. We're gonna flatten out the land a little bit just to bring up those pipes. And then we'll put a bunch of pumps where I think it's the deepest, which is about here.
He heard of Houston
Perfect.
and Austin and so to the Texas Plains,
That
he
should
just
hopefully drain this before it causes too much of a problem.
fighting another foe, and they needed him at the
And then once I drain this out, I'll have a bunch more land for trees to grow in, and they'll make me happy.
Yes, the king of the wild frontier. His land is biggest and his land is best. From grassy plains
Aw.
to the mountain crest. He's head of us all.
How long have I been playing this? Far too long. It is about 3 in the morning. Okay. So, what we wanted to do, though, before we got all distracted, is we're going to build a new waste delivery plant down here. Do I need to? Probably not. That's okay, though. We are going to move... I don't like the waste plants being in the middle of the city here, so I've kind of been deciding to move them north, I guess. And then I was going to move them by boat. How am I going to move them by boat? Oh, right, I just built the trough here for them to move by boat. Right, that's why I was doing this. And we're going to make this a lot wider than it needs to be, so it doesn't look bad when I soften the edges. So that way the trains aren't going down like a sheer cliff. There we go, that looks better. Okay. We're doing some landscaping here right now, just so it's not quite as immersion breaking. Okay, perfect. With that done, I think we have most of the path ready for... This is so silly here. We're going to have to do the same thing we did before, where we cut it back really far. This we're just going to destroy because it's unnecessary. There we go. Look at this mega project we're doing. We're doing so many things. It's so cool. And slowly over time, this will eventually balance out the water levels. But it's a future problem I'm not that worried about, honestly. Okay, so with this gigantic boat pathing here, I could probably unload down here, or I could even unload up by the city, actually. I've got a really good spot to put another boat dock in, right here, in fact. If we take a massive chunk of terrain here, like that, I have TNT I could also be using for this. There we go. I actually get paid when I use the TNT. Ooh, Equestria Girls. That's something I haven't seen in a while. Here, we'll also run it along the sides to lower them a little bit. This is way better with dynamite. I don't know why I didn't start with dynamite and then go back and fix the actual layers afterwards. Look at that. Look at that. That is so much nicer looking. More organic than the previous pathing I was doing with this stuff here. We still need to do this to, like, fix it a little bit, but... There we go. Okay, this has to be made a lot deeper. There you go. Just a little deforestation to fix things. Excuse me, sorry about that. To answer your question about MLP, I watched the show during the first season of, I think, Gen 4, the one that was really famous in the early 2000s. But I have not watched it much since then. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. I undo that? I cannot undo that. But I can remove it this way. There we go. We've got a nice dock. Nice big old dock area we've prepped now. That I can presumably get the train nice and flat enough that I can actually get trains in and out of here relatively easily. Good. That looks nice. Okay. I can live with that. I kind of want it a little larger, though. So let's push back the edge a little bit. There we go. Okay, with the egg... There we go. With the edge pushed back like that, I can make this wider without it looking really weird. At least in theory. Then flatten out the edges a little bit. Just a little bit. Perfect. Not natural at all, but it's a little bigger at least. Yeah, The Friendship is Magic. When I watched the first 2 seasons in college, there was a big group of us who were watching the show. I fell off the wagon, although I stayed abreast of what was happening with the fandom for the most part, because I still had a bunch of friends who were watching the show a bunch. Okay, I've basically run out of materials to do this with, so what we got here is what we got here. Will not get much better than that. As the water fills in here, I think we'll be okay. Ah, I see, there's a hole. There we go, that's better. Okay, so we can now export trash from the north here far easier. And I can ship it via boat. There we go. And it should hopefully be able to come all the way down to here. I don't know if this is actually going to be any better, honestly, but it is bigger, which is kind of fun. Metal waste. We'll plan to transport basically all of it from up here. 10, 1,000. There you go. Oh, I've got the wrong waste here, don't I? I've got organic. Well, you're organic waste now. Oh god, cupcakes. Yeah, cupcakes was a thing. One of the horror stories they used to love making. So we want metal waste up here as well. Metal waste. Okay, with that done, let's add some more boats here. I have to move out the cup shape thing. And then this one can also come down here. Metal waste. So we can unload as fast as possible like that. And then connect it into the train line here. So it'll have a shorter delivery time for that part. I still don't know if... So I think...
My leg!
Oh no. Not my leg. Yeah, Smile HD and Rainbow Factory. They were a bunch of really edgy stories that came out from around that time that were a product of the era, I guess I'll say, and the fan group being this kind of weird... It was a bunch of chanters and a bunch of regular people in there. More plant species have been adapted to our planet's atmosphere. Wow! We can now grow palm trees and tropical forests and cacti. Cool. I haven't even finished the previous tiers stuff at all yet. So we have metal waste. Excuse me, I'm dying. Just a little bit there. I probably should wind down pretty soon, given that I am. Oh boy, the metal waste is not being processed. Because the steel is still not being taken fast enough out of the network, I guess? Here, let's upgrade these so they load into the machine more. Steel bars. We've got steel here. Yeah, we're gonna add a bunch more machines. pushing steel up north here, and then I'm also going to bring steel up. Yeah, we need more steel going north. A lot more steel, honestly. Oh, I glitched here, too. It's working. But this should probably be aluminum. Do I need more facilities for this? I think I might need more facilities for this, too. Here, we're gonna build another set of these machines over here. Like that. It'll take a while for them to actually finish going active. We're gonna aluminum bars here and steel bars here. There we go. They're still part of the network, basically. Trains are literally moving short hops here to there. Those are different colors, right? Oh, it's in the shadows of the trees. I see. I see what's going on here. Borrow some seeds. Bring it over here. There we go. And then these, we're going to switch over to producing the new trees. So tropical forests are going to be really big on this planet, I think. So we'll swap all these over to tropical forest production. And then I will produce a little bit of cactus. Wait, no, not tropical. Pine. Palm trees are also going to be big, I think. Palm tree. Palm tree. I think we have enough oxygen. Do the cities still need oxygen? Let me check. Nope, we no longer need oxygen in the cities, so all of these can be deleted. We have enough oxygen in the air that people can just breathe without masks on. I don't know how the air smells, but they can do it. Okay, and how's this looking? I was afraid of that. We still need more steel. And we really just don't have enough steel. No, I got plenty of... Okay, I'm gonna have to supplement this steel coming in here. Oh, wrong one. This one. This steel, I think we're gonna need to find another source to bring up north to. Which I'm thinking steel's easy enough to make. I literally have a plant here that's not being used for anything at the moment. Smooth you out a little bit. Make it look nicer. There we go. Okay, that didn't fuck with anything too badly. These are still functional when underwater. They're supposed to float on top of the water, but they don't know they are, so they just stay underneath it. But if I were to replace them... Yeah, there you go. They recalibrate when you delete one. So if I do that, the other ones around it fix themselves. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Opal. Huge cactus. I wish I could hug a huge cactus without getting poked. They seem like to be like being hugged. True. True. They are great shapes for hugging, except for all the pointy bits. Hmm. 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 What if we produced more steel here so I didn't run out of steel for everything else I need to work on now? Oh, and you know what else I should do? I should dust off my old trucks to do just a quick delivery through here. There you go. There we go. Sorry, my throat was a little dry. I probably should stop streaming. It is, in fact, very late. But I have not. I persevere for the artwork. For the art of it, I try harder for you people. And by for the art of it, I mean I'm hyper fixated on this game and really want to beat it, but that's not, like, stopping. Here, this junk here, we can set up a train to bring it to our new section of production. There we go. Scary. It is indeed really. What are you doing awake? I have an excuse, in that I've been playing this game far too much. I don't know what your excuse is. I don't know what this thing is doing either. Oh, it's my drill factory. Oh! Oh, I see what the problem here is. I see what the problem here is. We actually should probably pack up all these drills and move them to a new location, but that new location is going to be 6 feet to the right as I desperately try and mine the last of this sulfur to support my northern oil drills. There we go. Sleep may be the weak. I am weak. Sleep is good. Sleep is fantastic. Big fan of it. Everyone deserves to sleep more. This is the Folly Industries party policy. More eep. Awake as fuck. There we go. Hey, Protogen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We are currently dying as my throat is a little dry, but that's okay. Other than that, we've been terraforming for a while now. There is a metric boatload of trains running along this, which I could substitute for something else. I don't know. New Barcelona, how you doing here? We need more waste removal, and I'm actually gonna move these smidge closer and then add an extra 2 to the network just to move it, or 3 by mistake. How is the waste removal going? Pretty good, actually. We need to bring in more high-tech components to the cities still, but we are producing enough that I can actually do that for now. Okay. And this is compost. This is compost. That's metal waste. This is organic waste. Okay, okay. So organic waste go from here to here. And we need like 1,000, 2,000, I don't know. It's supposed to be last mile delivery. I could also move the actual waste production facility up here Ooh, there we go. That would be more efficient, because then I could pipe in as much as I wanted and not have to think about it. But yes, there is a protogen number 6768 hidden among your ranks. Shocking though that may be. I'll have to think about moving facilities farther abreast of their location so I can actually have things work. Whoa, look at this! Look how much we pumped out! Wow, we're doing the thing. This is fantastic. We have in fact pumped out the ocean. And is now somewhere else, and someone else's problem. Okay, I didn't mean to move that low, but... There we go. We have tweaked and adjusted things so that it is better situated. Look how much more land we have in here. Man, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. I took the ocean and shoved it over there and made it somebody else's problem. And in fact, I'm gonna do something here, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Because I think once we get this pumped low enough, I can just flatten this out a little bit here. I don't want the deep holes, because the deep holes are what causes the water to sit in the reservoirs as opposed to actually coming out. This is fine. I could probably delete this and just let the river naturally flow at this point through its course. In fact, I might... There we go. We're trying to lower the water level here so it flows better. But over here, what if I just did that? So the water, we can raise this above the water level. There we go. Perfect. So that way, eventually, it'll go somewhere other than here. Even, there we go. Perfect. Smooth it so it looks a little nicer, but we'll keep that as the low point. Hey Folly, just saw your post in Kitacord. Oh boy. I don't even know what we're talking about this time. I'll have to go back and look at some point. I post a lot of things in a lot of places. I am in fact a goober at most situations. I think I'm going to take the time to lower this so it's all below water and I can pump more. Because right now we're not pumping enough water out. We might have to figure out something for that, I think. Can I lower? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That looks a little better. Oh, this water also is being pumped as well. Nice. I didn't think this would work as well, but it did. So what if I take the deep part and bring it over here to the pumps? In fact, we made it even deeper. And then we raise it up just enough. Actually, I don't even have to, because this is a lower level. Oh, look at this. Look at that. You can just drain the water. I don't have to think about this. You can just connect them. Wow. We'll delete this too. Bring it away from the coasts. Look at all this amazing beachfront property, which is definitely not, like, incredibly risky to be nearby. This has to stay, however, because the mine's actually quite far below the water line still. Yeah, I know. I know, Opal. Thinking is very risky given the contents of my brain pan. What do you want up here? So here's the thing: is I don't actually want to completely drain this. I want it to be like a river that I can get stuff out of. Can I do that? Can I leave just a little bit deep enough that I can get up here from, say, like, this water level? Could I do that? Probably. In fact, I wonder if I could do that here. What's this depth? 337? Oh, this is actually all way below 337. Interesting. I'd actually have to build up water. Actually, could I? Could I? No, I can't. I was thinking of doing something clever, and I just realized I didn't need to do something clever. I could probably just load, like, in this area and turn it... Yeah, that's pretty far from the city already. I think this water level is not that different from this water level, right? What is it? No, it is still pretty different. I've drained it a fair amount on both sides here. Actually, speaking of draining on both sides here, I can just delete this now. There we go. Just let the water naturally flow as it wants. That actually might be an issue. Well, no, because it'll all drain down here eventually. This probably won't cause me significant... Oh, that does, though. I don't like that. Hey, cut that out. Cut that out. I don't want you flooding my trees. Trees are off limits. The rest is fine. Here, put some pumps back here to hopefully save some of the forests, which I have accidentally flooded. There we go. Okay, there we go. Things are saved. The water level is rebalanced. Are you leaking back over this? You might be leaking back over this. There we go. Okay. It was leaking back over because immediately started filling. Perfect. Okay, we figured out our problems. Made them better again. Okay, what the hell am I doing now? Getting distracted. We need to fix our cities. They always have something wrong with them. The thing they have wrong with them is I'm not producing enough steel. I am not producing enough steel because I don't have enough steel up here. I do have a whole bunch of steel up here I'm not actually using much of. Perfect. Okay, so I can exploit more of this. I'm using like half of what I could be from this. I could bring it down here. There isn't really a better way to. Is there any other... Oh, there's a bunch of steel over here I could bring too. Are you doing anything still? You are barely alive. Okay, well... Oh, that's in the mountains. Never mind. Is this okay? This batch is actually pretty good to mine. And I think it's on the... It is on the same ocean. Oh, nice. This would be really... Actually, this is a good one. This is a good... Here, we're gonna delete these. Build them slightly farther away, just to make things easier on myself. And like that. And are any of these too deep? No, none of them are too deep. Perfect. So we're going to set a bunch of pumps here on this part to drain out the water. that's going through, we can start planning, I guess, this section up here, which I cannot tell how deep it is. Iron oxide. It's too deep. Okay, we have to wait for the water to pump out for more placement here. It'll be a bit. In fact, I can just fast forward. Do I want to block the top of this? I might do that. I don't actually care about pumping all of the water out, just the water that's in the way of my building. So I can do this. There we go. That'll make the puddle I have to deal with smaller. Is it leaking over this somewhere? I don't think so. Nope, it is actually... Okay, it is getting more shallow. We're good. Okay, one in the middle. Oh, well, let me put it in until it drains more. Damn it. And I kind of want to raise the level of the wall just a little bit. I'm worried about it being too far underground. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that'll do. And we can also make this the deeper part so it all wants to flood there. Perfect. And just like that, it's perfectly balanced and nothing is wrong with it. Honestly, I don't care if this is, guess I should probably, like, I don't know, connect it with the pumps. There we go. I think. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Flatten it out a little bit in here. Oh, right, and one pump up north just to get rid of the last of this water. I keep on forgetting I have dynamite, and that solves so many of my problems. Okay, with that done, we have 71 devices here. And 71 of those can support... What's the calculator word for it again? 71 divided by 3. And then divide that by 2. We can support 10 machines with this field here for now. It's a little iffy, but that is the number I'm going to go with. Oh no, it did pick the right thing. Steel bar. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I can take the steel bar. Where is it? Here. And if I bring it up to the coast, I can have it all load here. In fact, if I'm smart about it, I could actually have like a one-way delivery system. So I could move you like here. And then what you do is you take a road. It doesn't have to be a long one, it just has to be enough. There we go. And I think we can produce 300. If I've got 10 of these, it's 30 a cycle. Yeah, 300. And so what we want is to load up a whole bunch of them over here where they can't... I'm gonna move... Don't think... Yeah, okay, good. This is a one-way filter, effectively. And if I continue piling up steel here, I can set like a single boat to deliver all of that, probably. We're going to delete some of this so I can move the boat in closer. Then, yeah, there's fine. Steel bars. As much as I can get out of here. Okay, 2 boats is more than this produces, so that'll be everything coming from up here. And that's coming down here every year. We are actually, I think, producing too much steel again. We are, and now we're not. It's just, it needs to be loaded into different locations. So we have a second train running to here for steel bar. I also should probably upgrade a bunch of these so they transport materials better. I think that's the real problem we're running into, is the trains are A, not unloading very fast, and B, we're running out of ore. I don't. Tempered steel, probably. Okay, we are not bringing up enough. I could bring those up by boat too. Hey, there we go. And I think, oh, it's right. Where is it? It's in the city here. I could move this to the coast, and then I wouldn't have to think about how I load it nearly as much. I could just have a gigantic nanoforge, like, coastal settlement. Ooh. Let's make these all more efficient, hopefully. Come on, flatten out the beachhead a little bit. There we go, perfect. Okay. And with that, I can just have a train. Damn it, the boat has to readjust its path. It doesn't want to, so we have to... Here, if I change the destination to here, and then change it back. Yeah, there you go, you figured yourself out. Good. Hopefully the other one won't crash as well. In fact, I'm gonna just preemptively do the same thing. There we go. How's the... Okay, we need more boat to empty the city of trash. There we go. 2 more boat should be good for getting that out. Oh, what do you... Oh, it's too deep. It's too deep for the trains. I have to actually make it more shallow. I see. Okay, let's make this at least shallow enough that I can get trains through it as well. There we go. Hopefully I can get rid of these flying trains eventually. I think they'll fix themselves and reset, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of trains moving through here. Okay, and oh, you're having trouble with your trucks. That's fine. That's easy enough to fix too. And just flatten things out a little bit. Good enough. Oh, hey, right, while I'm at it, I've got reinforced now. I think there was a really big... This right here. This is really good for reinforced territory. because they can survive on water better than other plants can. Palm trees grow on beaches, primarily, which this planet also has way too many of. Do they? They do grow here. Perfect. Not that I need them, but it's kind of fun to plant extra trees everywhere. Like here. Oh. Let's also make the deepest part of here connect to that. Interesting. They'll probably die, but that's okay. I can produce more. Okay, we have cacti, although honestly, I don't have many arid climates on this planet because it's covered in water. So there's like a couple places up here that could work for it, maybe. We'll put a couple cacti in there just to see if they grow. But I really don't have that many arid climates. Maybe if I increase the temperature a little more, but I also am really paranoid about increasing the temperature anymore because, you know, I don't want more flooding if I can avoid it. What are you mad about now, by the way? Anything in particular? I'm still not really moving your waste that fast. That's fair. I don't really have a good way to, with me draining all the swamps near you. We'll just add more trains. That'll solve all my problems. It's not like I'm gonna run out of them anytime soon. So, this is drained enough. I think we can do the same lock trick we did with the other one, where I add a second set of drainage pipes here. And then if I raise them up at least enough that they're like above the water level, I can use them to push water into these guys here without having them be lower so that they're, you know, hitting the ocean itself. Can I just... There we go. I was gonna say, it's bugging me that the water keeps on, like, spazzing out around the edges of this giant blockage I intentionally built here. There we go. Anyhow, put some pumps here in the middle. There we go. Okay, here's the plan. Chicken quarters in the air fryer, stuff it full to prevent it from drying out, 30 minutes in the bottom, then flip it over, season, then cover with foil. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. I've been really itching to make myself some, like, high-protein chicken, what's the word for it? Like, salad, honestly? I know, I like chicken salad. It's a personal favorite of mine. I'm going to... I don't trust this wall. I'm going to extend it this way a bit and see if that prevents the weird water effects that are happening constantly because I have, in fact, built... No, it doesn't. We do this, too. There. It's a little overkill. But also, the water level's annoying me, and I don't know if there's anything else I can do for it to prevent it from doing that. Ironically, by draining all this water, I've also made it harder to do deliveries to and from the city. I guess I could do, like, a canal from the ocean, but doing a canal from the ocean would also be difficult. And I think it's best if I just ignore it and let it run by train for now. Anyhow, speaking of canals in the ocean, how is my gigantic... Oh no, we are producing way too much red now, it seems. Also, you have flooded again. That's fine. We'll just do that. How did you flood more when I looked away? I fixed you. I fixed you. Stop that. Don't break. It's fine. Sometimes trains just float. That's a thing they do. People are saying all the time, "Damn, my train is floating." Are we actually processing all this waste? We are actually processing all that waste. That's fantastic. We are not processing this waste fast enough, though, which is a little concerning. But probably fairly easy to fix. If I, for instance, were to just copy this entire design and flip it around and put it on the other side, I could, in fact, double my throughput just by doing that. Wow. And it'll eventually fill with stuff. Then I can take another train and move all that compost over here. There we go. We are overproducing food again, which is kind of a problem, but not really a problem. We are not producing enough purple still. Is the purple being produced up here? It is. Okay, we're producing enough purple. Or more purple, at least. We just need to actually get more steel. Which is the same problem we've always had. Where is this supposed to be going? Destination? What are you producing? Oh, you're doing... Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're doing up there. Here, well... We're using about half our throughput, which is 237. So if I send another train from here down south to this, to like somewhere, I don't know, here, send more steel bars, and we're gonna send like 200-ish. At least it's something then, you know? And then we'll need to also probably import even more. I kind of really want to try and like counter flood one of these gigantic patches. They're not that big, but it'd be fun, kind of as a learning experience. Oh right, this one. There's a gigantic patch over here I was talking about earlier and how I wanted to like counter sink it. Is there any other big patches worth doing it to? Oh, there's a whole bunch up here. Hold up. I can ship it out of here in bulk. Iron ore. There we go. I haven't even started with farming as I'm still trying to fuck around with so much other stuff. Ugh. Okay. Where is... There we go. I just wanted to double check and see if anyone was live for me to raid into. I know Sasha's doing their thing right now, and I'm probably going to just raid into them because I don't have to think. It's nice, easy. This is what I'm talking about. Especially when you get near the poles, it's really obvious that your straight lines aren't straight. These are both straight, but there's like weird foibles between them. It's terrible. They are trying to trick you with their devious intent. Anyhow, we're going to mine as much iron ore as I physically can from this location. We will exploit this planet to its fullest capacity, and everything will be perfect for it. There we go. And then we connect some in the middle here too. Hexagons only work when you don't pay too much attention. Okay, that is most of this iron field. How... Ooh. Oh, there we go. How much ore is that? That is going to be... Oh. Found some unmined ore there. There we go. We have 530 ore here. We are going to... Do I want to, like, single core smelter for all this stuff? Like, if I move it down here first and then smelt it, I can kind of build a bigger facility for it in one place and then not have to worry about individual fields, custom stuff. Yes, this makes sense. So, we will, in fact, start with kind of just a train track here. There we go. And we'll build a gigantic steelworks. And steel bar. And build it 2 deep. This is a pretty simple building, honestly, here. Iron ore. Do I want to... Let's see if this has enough chutzpah where I can just kind of do it every other, like this. There we go. Behold. Rotate it the other way, and we can have the other side also produce steel. Let's see if that's enough. Just for the trains here. And all of this gets moved. Okay, and then we just gotta transport all that down to it. Okay, make another loop. There we go. Bippity boppity boop. We good. We've done the thing. Let's get those trains starting to move down here. As much as we can. So we divide by 2 and add No, divide by 3 for this, because it's 3 iron ore. So this is 530 divided by 3. 530 divided by 3 gives us 176 ore. We can do that 30 times in a cycle. No, it's not right. I did that. No, it's divided by 3, then divided by 2. So 530 divided by 3 and 2 should be the same as divided by 6, right? 88 factories should be enough to match that. Here we have 96. Okay, we are actually matching the throughput for this theoretically. I don't know if we can actually load the trains fast enough to justify that speed, but we are sure gonna try. Oh, I have to pull a loop up here. I see. There we go. One loop. And we'll load this down here. It is going to be like 1,500 and 1,500. We'll start with that and see how that goes. And then the iron ore, we're going to move to the coast over, like here actually is fine. There you go. It's a little finicky, but it worked. And then we can move all the iron. I'm going to need a longer train track. We'll add a little extra space for inefficiency. There we go. Steel bar is going south. And let's add a couple more storage near where they are, and we'll do the same on this side, the middle, steel bar, like 1,000. Then those can load onto ships from here. See if this actually works. I don't know if we're gonna be able to move stuff in fast enough this way. There we go. We'll have to see how much this actually produces, because I kind of just ad hoc'd. Have not done the math or how big this field actually is. So it's kind of a little fucky-wucky. Oh. Okay, let's add another loop for this chain to turn around here too. The faster I can get them moving, the better. There we go. And then this boat to the giant. Where is it? Oh, I have to cross the ocean to get to it. Yeah, I kind of liked leaving this as is, but I really do need a path across here. I can't not have one. That. There we go. Look at that. Just kind of destroy the mountain a little bit at a time. Once we delete enough of this, it should be fairly easy to do. Never landing or standing by, never taking a break, ever making me retry. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is the water level so wrong there? Oh, did I grab, like, the mountain or something, maybe? I might have just accidentally released a mountain spring into, like, a major body of water. That's fine.
Sudden red lights, or you're dead lights as the anglerfish bite. It's not fair. The past is clear, but it's clear back there.
What level is this? This is altitude 500. This is altitude 200 over here. Interesting.
Still not in my prime. I have so much to do.
Let's hack our way in here, I guess.
To let time pass through.
There we go. We've just blown apart a mountain.
I can't just rewrite decisions when life gets strange. Should I go with my gut on which door I should shut? I'm unsure. I'd keep exploring this rut, but what good is time without change?
Here we go. This feels a bit wrong, like I've destroyed some kind of ancient spring up here to build a shipping lane, but I'm going to ignore that feeling.
As things never last, just move on. 'Cause it goes too
Let's make this
fast,
about
the past
twice as
is
wide as we need to so I can smooth the edges a little bit.
So what's with the attention we keep on giving them? Why are we still spending so much time dreading our lives instead of living them? Why do we try to divert the river when the water is
I think this will work.
where we need to go?
There we go. I think this will work. It looks pretty good.
Never know why. Time is always in limited supply, but we'll live to regret it if we
I think I need to sink this down maybe a little bit.
it can never rewind. Once you've lost it, it's hard to find. Take the journey in stride when your plans have been signed.
There we go. Look at that. We've built a new canal. This is done, and it will definitely benefit us a lot. Oof, it does not like building these cross-world canals. I think they assume I'm going to do a much shorter route than I actually am. Steel bar. Okay, we've maxed out steel bar. What are we missing now? We are missing nano. Oh, right. Nano. Oh, the nano gets stopped by this still. Ah. I thought I fixed this already. I didn't want it that high. But it's gotta be just below the surface level. We'll raise the level too high and then smooth it out a little bit. Hopefully it'll go through after. Hopefully it'll go through if I say like pick this and then move it all up to that. There we go. A little shallow. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Anyhow, we were gonna move our facility over here to this beachhead, which will entail us. Oh, there's a little bit of water ruining my city. Rude. Let's raise the city's levels slightly here. There we go, and then smooth it just a bit. Keep raising. Is there a water table there or something? I don't think there is. I could lower, like, just there. If I, like, lower a path through the city. There we go. Blow up a couple people's houses. It's fine. Actually, there you go. Yeah. If I have a deep enough well, maybe it'll prevent it from flooding through the entire town. we'll ignore that for now, and instead we will destroy a whole bunch of houses here and move the carbon production to there. We will also move the origin point to here as well. We'll give them a nice loop so I don't have to think hard about this. That leads down to the coast and then comes back up. Let's make it aesthetically pleasing. And there's a loop there, perfect. Didn't even need that, but I have one now. And then we can also move all of these up here as well. So the train can still run, but then also I can start moving stuff to the coast in greater numbers. There we go. I do not need as much as I can cram down here. Perfect. And this will move them north again with everything else as we've been doing. Thankfully, this one is going to be a single system here. So we've got nanotubes coming up. Where are my nanotubes? Nanotubes. Here we are. That should hopefully unload them as fast as possible onto a train, which can bring them from here to here. I don't know where here we're going to bring them specifically, but I think we're supposed to drop them off in here normally. Is it? I can never remember where in this silly tree the nanotubes are. There you go, nanotubes. It's going to be as much as I can cram on a train. And then a second train doing the same thing, but for the other parts of this factory as well. So like here. Carbon nanotube. There we go. Let's upgrade all of these as well, so they move the nanotubes faster when they do show up. Okay, there we go. I probably don't need many more boats at this point, honestly. I've got so many. I could... Here, we're gonna cut this down to a single boat production at this point. If I need more, I can ramp it up again, but... We've got plenty of steel now, we just need to get the nanotubes actually up where they need to go. Oh, I need to upgrade my drone base here too. Can I rotate this? I cannot rotate the facility while placing it, which would be convenient. Here, let's add even more of these. See if I can unload it fast enough. Unfortunately, like, I think... Actually, hold on. Can I build multiple of the same facility in a city? If I copy it? Or is it one per... Let's see, I only have one of these. Oh, I can! Okay, interesting. So it's one type of these per city, but I can build multiple versions of it. So I could, for instance, tear down a little bit of the city here and put this in. There. Like that. Should be able to do this. It might work. I don't know. Then we're gonna borrow. We need 200. There are 40 on each of these, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 200 exactly. Control C, put back our deficit. There we go. We're going to manually move this down here at this point. I've been playing long enough that I'm kind of tired and don't particularly feel like piping in via train this resource when I can just do that. Same here. We're gonna do Control X to move it over. Control C to move it back. Control X. And this should be enough. Oh, I have to actually upgrade these, I think. There we go. It'll take a while to load them all in there, but it should work, right? And then hopefully when I do that, I should be able to have better throughput for this city, so I don't have to count on one specific town doing everything, or one specific building doing it all. But it'll get there soon enough. How many can I build in a year? 604 in a year. Okay, yeah. You whining about? Oh, we sunk even more into the water. I don't think water levels are rising. I think it's more complicated than that, unfortunately. Oh, water levels are definitely rising. I think the problem is because I connected all the oceans together. They're trying to reach the same water level, and they weren't all at the same water level before. So we'll have to see. I think in some places it's dropping lower, in some places, yeah, this is going to be interesting. I might accidentally end up flooding a city or something, we'll find out. Specifically, I think this one had substantially lower water level for its like net average, but because these keep flooding here, and I keep on slightly raising the water level, or the level of like it could also just be it's balancing itself, like. Okay, that's fine. We can just ignore it. That's what we want for levels. This, smooth it out a little bit. No one's any worse for it. Same over here. We'll smooth out our trains. They'll all start running again. No, you're not happy over here. There we go. Now you're happy. Okay, everything is running. There is a comical amount of trains on this track. Hopefully, we can stabilize the gigantic train clusterfuck that's happening here. Oh, these can also be moved to the mega facility. There we go. Boats are binted. Construction is cycling. Eventually it'll finish building that. This has gotten worse. A lot worse. Can I, like, pipe this out of the city to the north, maybe? if I just do this? Will that work? Will that make you happy, stupid? And then we can, I think, raise the levels out here. You did not like me doing that. We have, in fact, flooded large parts of the city now. Oh no. Oh dear. It's fine. It's all fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I don't understand why all that water spawned there. Like, of all the places it could. There. And that'll hopefully leak into the, There we go. Now it'll leak into their actual riverbed here. We're gonna raise the level of this so it's above the water level and the trains can all run. Time. We can raise this stuff here so it's not quite as deep either. There we go. That's a little better. Hopefully that'll stabilize things here a bit without causing too many problems. This is getting deeper and deeper. Hey, you're happy at least. Okay, that's good. Even with the, I guess we're still touching parts of the city, even if the city is kind of awkwardly full of gaps now. I'm guessing the same thing applies to these guys when, whenever flooding destroys terrain. In that the city just shuffles somewhere else when the flooding happens. Doing okay here? We are moving as much steel north as we can. Yes, okay. I think we're staying ahead of our, like, problems, but I'm not certain if we are or not. What I do think, actually, is I should place that, and then also add metal waste here, is upgrade these a little bit so that they transfer faster. And hopefully that'll alleviate some of this issue we're having here. There we go. But it does seem like we're at least producing more than we're using mostly. This here is actually fine still. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Although we could use another loop to tighten the timetable on this. So if I do like that, there we go. I can have them... Where is it going? There we go. That's the one I was looking for. That'll be faster for it now. Okay. You're growing again. Are you actually happy? I mean, I guess you are happy for everything. That's good. We're gonna need a little mini... Are you actually done building yet? Oh, you're almost done. Oh, we were just barely short on high-tech parts, I guess. I don't know why I put it all the way out there. That doesn't actually help us at all. Here. Get rid of all this. Hey, there we go. Now it's up and running. I can get rid of all this. Perfect. Okay, let's see if I can actually keep pace with the number of these I'm building now. I don't know if I need a third one or more or what. We'll probably need the same for seeds eventually, but for now, I think we're pretty back. Yeah, we're backed up for seeds. How do I make high tech? Oh, I've got to... Okay, I have to figure out how to farm. How do these work? These will be next time I play this game, will be what I work on with it, is the farming subsystem. Oh man, everything here is taking just a little bit extra. Which isn't a bad thing, necessarily. It's just... It's always, if you give a mouse a cookie, something will go wrong and they'll have to fix it. So we're exporting all the trash we need to, which is good. Sorta. Interesting. Okay, the boats all self-corrected their path to when they thought they liked more. Okay, this is not moving trash fast enough. Still, I think I might have to start... There's a lot to do. Are the trains just glitched? That's new. Here, let me try F5. Then it's F8 usually to reset. We'll see if that reloads the trains or if I just have too many running. Nope, the trains are just glitched. They're there, but when I zoom in, this specific line's trains... Oh, I know what it is. They're underground. There we go. There we go. The trains do not update that frequently. Okay, what do you need as a city? You want high quality food. You need more nano composite, which is still not shipping in fast enough. Are we at least finally producing non-zero quantities? We are. Good. We're still likely to be gated by something, are we? Okay. It looks like predominantly we are gated by how quickly we can load the trains. We've got plenty of steel coming in. We just need the nano. Okay, we need enough nano shipping in to support our nation's bad habits. I think... Where do I want to start farming here? There's a lot of places I could. There's just not a lot of land to farm on. Unless I'm willing to drain it. What if I started farming south of New Barcelona? Or I guess here would make a lot of sense in this area. I don't know what the good farmland looks like on this map. Anyhow, farm. How do I make farm? Reinforced concrete and high-tech parts. I'm gonna need even more high-tech parts. Again. And probably an actual reinforced concrete facility. I might take portions of this and start trying to turn this into a bit of high-tech as well. Because I've got all of this aluminum and I'm barely touching it. Oh, it's been a long stream. I should stop now. Stop while I'm behind. It is so late. Let's see if anyone else is live, if Opal's gone live yet or something. Nope. We could raid into Ink Slime. Ink Slime's fun. I haven't raided in them in a while. They're cute. Anyhow, for anyone still lurking, I appreciate you being here. It's been a delightful stream as I struggle my way through figuring out what to do next. This game eats so much time. I don't know how good it makes for actual streaming and all that, but I'm enjoying playing it. And it's kind of fun to do a second run where, like, I know a little more about the game, and also this planet is just very interesting when it comes to what to do. Look at this. We've drained all the water here. Look at what we've done. We did this together. The people. Us. Connecting these two might be worth it. I don't know if there's anything up here. Not really. Just another Arctic Ocean. I don't think I can really do much more drainage with this unless I force the water into another... Is it culvert? I don't know if that's the word for it, but we're going to do the thing we've always done, where I, again, kind of force the water into the plumbing. There we go. We actually can, I think, lower the pumps level here. There we go. That's a bit better. And lower the area behind the pumps too a bit. Oh, too much. Too much lowering. There we go. It bugs me that it breaks these cool lines from the way the water flows when you do that. But also, like, I wish it would kind of like check those once a year to see where the new lines should be for them or something. As long as I don't... There we go. We want to lower the water here a bit. But, in any case... We're gonna raid into Ink Slime, and I think I will end things there for now. Ooh, all of this is plausibly pumpable. I kind of want to build like a giant line across here and pump all of that out to get more land in, but there's also no reason to over here. I could justify it down here, say, as like maybe making farmland or something. In fact, this would all be really good farmland, I think. In any case, we'll wind down for now. Oh. But yes, when will we stream next? We're going to stream probably Sunday again. I'll try and do an afternoon stream if I can. We'll have to see how that goes. It usually works better for me to do evenings, but I like coming earlier in the day. So that'll be maybe this, maybe the other game. I haven't decided. I like this game. I think it does some things really neat, and I want to do them more. Oh, hey, we can put another vehicle in the chain, I think. There we go. Look at that. We're pumping it in. These, they're all going up here now. Good. I think we're finally catching up to our production for the amount of stuff we're trying to ship out. Oh, it's going to get better too with this. Look at that. Are we... Yep, we're finally stocked up on everything. The only thing we can do more of now is actual building buildings. Ooh.